Well, shit. How did you even manage this? I didn't even do the intro yet. Didn't even do the recap.
The cliff face just gives because we all rolled in. We just fall to our
Right.
death.
Well, we're in the butthole at the moment.
At the moment, I
At the
suppose.
moment.
He just dispels that and then throws us over a cliff.
Oh God,
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Right.
We're
I'm
gonna
say
go.
that now before Chekhov gets here.
We're gonna go to climb out of the sky butthole, and it's not where it was before.
Just the middle of Ravenloft.
No.
Onto a floor like
He
spike.
shouldn't be able to do that.
Well,
You underestimate his power.
I don't. That's why I said shouldn't.
I really don't.
Right.
No, he's gonna throw the puppet at us.
Oh.
I'm glad,
I hope not.
just like aesthetically, that Chekhov said that's not really in their vision for it, because there's something about that thing that's just the fucking worst.
So unsettling.
It's not great.
I think it's the rats on its waist, like the wind up rats that it has, that just set it above everything else.
Didn't even notice that, and I don't even want to look because
Looking at them,
I
it might
see
not
it.
even be wind up. It looks like they might actually just be real rats that he's got tied up on his
I think
waist.
he's just got mice on his waist.
Yep.
Like a stash of mice.
Yeah, I see they have like X's on them, so I think they're like harnesses.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Looks like he's got them like stitched to something or held down.
He has
Did
the
he
pipes
make?
in the
Did he make
sewers.
his? Did he make his own Rat King? Is that what happened?
Is his face flesh or metal?
It's
like
like
why is it gray? Like
It's like a face stapled
It's
onto
metal.
his actual face.
Yeah.
I figured it was like skin
so many
stretched.
layers,
No,
dude. It's
it's
the word.
too shiny for skin. Because you've got
I mean,
like
it does look
bolts
like
on
the
it.
skin behind it. Like
Yeah.
honestly, it looks like skin. All of it's
I don't know. It's
yeah.
terrible.
I mean, but then you look down at its shoes with its curly toes, and it looks like the same
This
like
is-
texture and aesthetic
Yeah.
as what's on its head. So it's like, are its shoes?
This is what
skin?
this is what I imagine for Daniel's puppet.
It's essentially a warforged that they taxidermy skin onto.
And you made it a skin
No
suit.
thanks. Probably. No thanks.
They want it to be
I'm
a real
good.
boy.
Nope, I'm good.
Now the question is, I have very limited knowledge of Doctor Who, but I specifically know about that skin thing that is stretched across that is constantly asking to be moisturized. Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think
I've never
Strahd
seen
given
Doctor
him?
Who.
That
Well,
is
do you
Cassandra,
think-
the last human.
Do you think Strahd has designated someone to walk around with that freaky little motherfucker? It just lightly missed him from time to time.
No, he has the
Probably.
water monster.
No.
What? I'm sorry, what did I walk into?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
May or may or not have been talking about the horrible puppet in Strudel chat.
I see. Okay, cool.
I like how the word strudel just became a thing now because it's been the title of some of my episodes.
Yeah, fine. I mean, no one changed it back, so.
we were trying to get to the bottom of, is it leather? Is it metal? Is it skin stapled on top of metal?
Or metal stapled on top of skin.
The materials involved in it are just troubling.
That's the right word. That's 100% the right word.
Either way, I don't like it.
Alright, sorry guys, I'm just making sure that the last of my stuff is up. Why is it so? Freaking so weird. Okay. I think Roll20 updated something.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, I see.
Did it break something?
It didn't break. it made something look very different to how it looked before. So for a second, I was like, did my stuff break? But I don't think it did. I think it just literally updated the look because none of the
Interesting.
functionality seems different. Sorry. Anyway, yes. Hello.
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 I am here.
You are. Hooray!
I'm a little late. Sorry about that.
Are you
Okay.
All Might? Sorry, I had to.
I am here.
I am
I
here.
don't understand that reference. I'm not old enough to watch that anime. I mean, I'm not young enough to watch that. Yes. Sorry.
Well, I watched most of My Hero. I
Yeah,
lost
I
it
watched some of
during
it.
the villain arc.
I
just
stopped
it's
watching
not
it and just
entertaining anymore.
yeah, I stopped
don't
watching
feel
it and just
bad.
continued the manga. So
It kind of falls off pretty fast. Not
Yeah,
Yeah.
too long
it
after
had
that.
a
Honestly.
great
I remember
start.
talking to you about it when I was watching
right.
it, and I was like, "This is really I don't like it at all." And you're like, "Yeah, don't even worry about it." Then I'm like, "All right, then I'm just gonna not."
Okay, bye.
It was
Even maintenance
entertaining
on
right up until it was
Yeah.
like, "Here,
It
let's
was-
give you sympathy for all the villains," and I'm just like, I just hate them all.
Oh,
Like
dude, just
this,
Right.
it's
it gets
terrible.
even better. He actually goes from having no quirk to like 8 or 9.
Seems
So
excessive, but alright.
it's kind of like in Bleach how they just kept giving Ichigo
Yeah.
everything's power. They basically did that for Deku, and
Oh god.
all of the people that had All for One before just kind of like add their quirk to it. So they make it seem like it's crazy. Oh man, he finally got a quirk. No, he's got like 8 or 9.
Yeah, I remember that. It's just
No quirks? How about
Basically
all
how
of them?
most shonen manga works, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Pretty much.
that's kind of why people got bummed because it was a shonen, but it wasn't like 1-to-1 shonen early on. He
Yeah.
didn't just have everything. He was working hard. He still sucked for the most part. And then they kind of flipped the script and were like, you know what?
Like,
He's
never
actually just
mind.
really good at all of it.
Right. Never mind, he's amazing. He's always been like this.
I see.
Don't worry about it.
Yes, of course. How could I be so silly?
oh,
Yes. Well, speaking of getting stronger.
do we get a level up?
Us?
Do I get 4th level
Yeah.
spells?
Hell yeah. We get stronger. Whee!
It would be great. Sure,
Actually,
why
no.
not?
That would just be it would be a feat, but it'd be a feat in which I could get 20 intelligence, and that would be nice.
Well, if you defeat Strahd and survive, sure,
Hell yeah,
everybody
hell yeah.
gets a level up.
Okay.
I'm
Wait.
holding you
When
to
we finish
that.
the game.
I mean, yeah, sure. Okay, so just to review, everybody except for Cray, unfortunately, got a full rest. So you managed to get a full rest inside of the taxi that Strahd sent you. And I believe after the fact, you guys started kind of preparing. You had your whatchamacallit, the drive-through
Heroes
meal.
Feast.
Yes, thank you. Heroes Feast. You're all
Heroic
heroes.
drive-thru.
Yes, the heroic drive-through. So you all should now have temporary, or no, it's not temporary, is it max?
It's
Mhm.
Yeah,
max
it's,
and temporary.
No, just plus 10
I
max.
think it's
at the
just
No,
max.
max.
it's
You don't
max
have any
and temporary. That's what it said.
Because I think you got
Pretty
temporary
sure
hit
it
points
didn't.
from something else. I think you might have gotten temp hit points from something else, but I don't think Heroes Feast gives both.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just increases your max and gives you that many.
Is it?
I would post it, but I can't.
Hit point maximum increases
Oh, it
by
is.
2d10 and
Yeah.
gains the same number of hit points.
Yeah.
I don't know where
So,
I
I
got
mean-
that from then.
Yeah. I mean, it does
Mhm.
gain that number of...
Yeah, it caps you off.
Okay, so you guys all have that, and then you arrived on Strahd's doorstep, or rather, he delivered you to his doorstep, but he kind of just
Right.
threw you
What a
under
jerk.
the doorstep into the cliff, which, I mean, wasn't really a big...
Paperboyed us at the house.
Yes,
Right.
exactly. Get in here, you
Dick.
motherfuckers. But I mean, that wasn't really. None of you took damage. Nothing really happened. You were just inconvenienced for a little bit, and I think the last thing that happened.
Stories
Recharges
are
my
like-
teleports, but it's
That's
okay.
true.
It's fine.
Oh,
You
that's
didn't
right.
need them.
Actually, Cray did get some spell slots from all of you. You all did a little like with our powers combined.
That was dope.
Great,
That was
it's
dope.
the planet.
We were given a link from the Raven Queen, and everybody gave Craig just a little bit of magic that he's going to be very, very cautious with until we get to Strahd.
Yes.
If we get to Strahd.
So you're
Sorry.
you're pretty good, honestly. You're starting off with yes, Captain Planet. Now, will you planet? That's the question. You did end up on the cliffside. Now, to give you a kind of perspective, for just a second, if it's okay, I'm going to put you on a different map. Most of this map will be completely grayed out. However, I'm just trying to give you like a perspective bit of where you are physically, and hopefully it'll make sense.
Okay, that tracks.
So this is basically the layout, the general silhouette of the castle. You are
Oh.
currently on the ledge,
With the
a
orange.
little bit away from,
Yep.
yes, with the orange string, the sky butthole string.
Sky's
Should we get our
G-string.
short rest before going in there?
Yes,
The butthole's tampon string.
yes, the butthole's tampon string. I wasn't gonna say it, but thank you for saying it for me.
You're welcome.
Much appreciated. Wait a minute, are you guys on the? No, you're not.
No.
Hold on, let me get you on the token layer so you could see
There we go.
yourselves.
There we go.
Hey, look.
So you're approximately there, give or take, give or take.
Approximately.
I mean, you're technically in a demoplane right now, so you're not actually out, but that is where you are physically in, in comparison to, in relation to the castle. God, I can speak. This is going to be a great session.
Yeah, I feel it. There's just something in the universe because I had trouble with words so bad on Saturday, but we're here with you. We're here for
Yep.
you.
But yeah, down below you there is a plummet of cliffs. Now, you do see the cart down there. I think we said that it was like 140 feet ish down. But that
Shattered.
itself is not like the end of the actual cliff. The cliffside continues to keep going, but it gets to be so narrow that it's kind of difficult to keep falling in a straight line.
Did he break his carriage though, yeeting us off a cliff? Because I'll take that.
I mean, it looks like it, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It
Okay.
looks like he sacrificed his little Mercedes in order to prove a point in his tantrum. So, you can take that as a win
Hell
if you
yeah.
like.
I will.
Take any
gotta
win we
take-
can get.
Right, we gotta take the little ones.
Yes.
None of us got hurt. He threw a shit in the pit. That's a win in my book.
Right.
Yes.
All right then. We came up here because we needed 10 minutes. I remember to do something. We needed
Greater
more stick to do
restoration.
it. Okay, that's what it was. So we were getting rid of craze.
Yes, because you have a
Exhaustion.
point of exhaustion. Yes.
We got rid of it right at the end of last session inside the butthole in the sky, and I guess now we're ready to climb back down and make our way into the castle, right?
Carefully make our way to the castle.
Well, okay, yeah. Any ideas beyond carefully how we're gonna do that? Cause I don't. Aside from knock knock.
Yeah,
Who's
because
there?
knocking.
Sort of like shrugs, like
Who's there?
pick the locks. Bad idea.
You never said who's there.
No, I
Oh,
said bad
who's there?
idea.
Oh, bad idea. Who?
This is a really bad idea to do this. So, does anybody have a better one?
Do
Uh,
we have a better one? It's the question.
Right? Mm-hmm.
Is there a better one?
As I disappear for a second, I'm so sorry. I got stuck in the Discord, my account page, and I don't know how to X out of it.
Oh no.
1 second. Oh no. Oh no. Where's Discord? Oh no. Discord. No. Keep talking. Don't worry about it. No.
Other ideas, not really. Unless we could like climb the castle walls, I guess.
How?
I don't know.
I will tell you now, I'm not very strong.
Well, neither am I, but
With grit and gumption and pure spite, I think.
exactly. Just like that.
I mean,
I don't know. I could have taken a spell, but it was a 4th level spell, and I figured I wouldn't be able to use it that much, even if it did work, so I didn't take it.
I'm curious what
So I
spell.
don't really. Stone shape.
Ow.
You can
alright
just punch
then.
a hole through the side of
I
Ravenloft.
mean,
But yeah,
Mm.
well, we can either.
Can you do your little magic rope thing?
Which magic rope thing?
Like-
The one where it moves up and ties itself?
Oh,
climbing.
Maybe we could do it in like slow increments.
yeah. I had planned to. I had intended to change that infusion around, but I have to sleep in order to do that, and I'm kind of running on cocaine and your guys' magic at the moment, so I don't have a rope for
Cocaine.
climbing. Diamond dust.
The special kind.
I mean, I could do a quick perimeter check and float around the outside of the building and see if there's any other like windows nearby that we might be able to climb in.
Guess.
Yeah.
If you find like a window maybe a little bit above where we are now, and then you could help us climb up to it.
I'll look. So I'll kind of just like poke my head down out of the butthole and look around. Are those vampires still like screaming at us from the other side?
Roll me a perception check.
If you want me to shoot
That
at them, I
seems
will.
to see from Ace Ventura, where he's coming out the fake rhino.
That was what I had in my mind too. Oh.
Incredible.
Oh.
You look down with the way that this guy butthole is positioned, it points downward, right? Like it opens downward.
Yep.
Okay, so you like poke your head
Like
out,
the-
you look down, you see the carriage below you, you look left, you look right, you kind of try to crane your neck around to see the opposite side of the cliff, but it's at an uncomfortable angle. You don't see anything. You just hear the howling of the wind. So
Alright.
yeah.
Alright. Well, I don't have invisibility again. Needed to sleep to change spells, so here we go.
I mean, if
And he's
you
just
want to be invisible, I
No,
can make you
no.
invisible. I have 1 free cast per day.
I mean, this is probably the best time that a single free invisibility is going to be useful.
So yes.
Go for it. He'll hold his
Okay.
hand out. Because the rest of the time we're all going to be together. And one person
Yes,
being
we
invisible.
absolutely cannot split the party at this point, so this is the best opportunity.
Yep, that's perfect.
Maybe not.
Okay.
Alright, so Cray invisibly will... You guys don't see how ungraceful it is. He will tell you that he flipped out to the butthole, but it's more of like a, slither, stumble type fall. Before he
Rhino
gets his feet
birthing.
under him and kind of just like hits the air, and he's just going to float kind of around where it is and look at the side of the building and see if there are any like windows that lead into the castle itself.
Can you roll me just a cursory like stealth check at advantage since you're currently invisible?
Alright, got advantage. Come on. Great. 9.
Good news. The vampire that is currently hanging off of the wall directly above the sky butthole that you did not see rolled a 2. So you both are like looking at each other and you look up and you're basically like immediately in like the vampire's face. It looks like it used to be an old man, but now like half of the face is kind of scraped away. And you're just like looking at each other and you inhale and you're just kind of like, okay, don't breathe.
You know that scene from Jurassic Park? That's him. He's just like, no, T-Rex can only see you
Can't
if you move.
see me if I don't move.
Yeah.
He left us. He left us.
There's no shimmer if I don't move. Great.
But as you kind of float away from her. Currently, what you are looking at is a flat wall. So where the vampire is hanging is just the wall of Ravenloft, and this wall continues. It extends up above you for at least. Oh, no, you're a smart guy. You could guesstimate. It's about 90 feet up.
Okay.
No windows, it looks like, immediately from a cursory glance, but if you'd like to scan further and kind of investigate, you can go ahead and do that.
Investigate.
I will spend. Let's see, 10 minutes in the butthole, probably another 5 planning. So I'll spend 5 minutes just kind of doing a check down to this side and this side slowly and seeing if there's anything on this side of the building that we could use to get in.
Yeah. I guess roll an investigation since you're the one that's kind of, yeah. Are you going up above the edge of the castle, or are you just going along the wall? I guess is my question.
He's hoping to find something that we can get to, like, climbing, because he's the only one who can, like, really fly. The rest are gonna have to climb in. So if there's anything that we can get to close, that'd be best. But 19.
Okay, a 19. Things that you do find as you're kind of floating around, you glance up at one point, and down here, I'm just going to call it stage down because, you see another vampire on the ledge, not like clinging to the wall, but kind of, you think it's a gargoyle for a second, but instead you see that it is just like a vampire that is sitting very still. It's far away enough that you know that you don't need to roll stealth, especially because you're invisible. But she's just clinging past there. You think there's probably more. Over here on this side, I mean, if you want to go all the way to the bridge, there is no any sort of like secret doors along the wall that you find on this side. The closest thing to a very simple entrance is probably this bridge that you've come along before. However, this part, as you can kind of see, the cliffs kind of end there.
Okay.
Now, I will say that 19 is a good roll. The walls aren't like granite sheer. You could theoretically attempt to climb them with climbing gear, but there's nothing as simple as like a ladder hanging down necessarily.
Yeah. Okay. All right. He'll return into the butthole, and while still invisibly, he'll just kind of go, "Okay."
No.
Sorry, there is no better way to do that. I'm back, and I don't want to drop this yet because we
Yeah.
definitely have.
You still have like an hour, so.
We have friends waiting outside.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to get out of here, and then I think the best way for us to get in is going to be the roof. If Demos
Okay.
jumps on my back, I can carry him up, and then I can bring you guys all up there with the last of my spell storing item, and then we can go from there.
Okay.
I mean, if it's just so you don't use all of your spell slots, we could try, and if we
It's not
start
my
to
spell slots.
fall,
It's just I have 4 more teleports.
yeah. But I
I can
mean,
only do the teleport.
those,
Yeah,
and
it's
it's
just those,
limited.
and it's just
I
vortex
have
warp.
like a weird technical question
Sure.
because Rope Trick doesn't say it's locked in place. Could he just pull the portal? Because it just says it rises from the ground and opens it like at the full extent of it. As long as he keeps the other end on the ground, could he just invisibly sneak the sky butthole over there so we can just hop off on the left?
I mean, I've thought about this. I don't think you can move it. Otherwise, hold on. Can you post the rope trick for me?
That was why I said a technical question, because
Yeah.
obviously the spirit of the thing is that it's like in place, but the
Yeah.
actual spell doesn't say it's locked in place, just that it goes up.
It is left undefined up to the GM. There are some like This says the Skull and Shackles Player's Guide says the entrance created by the spell, if created on a ship, would not move along with the ship.
Oh,
But that
that's
is just
just
like that's a
that's
third party
inconvenient.
like player's guide, right? I'd feel like it should move relative to whatever it's kind of
Yeah.
fastened to. I don't know. It is an interesting question. I have not tried to move the butthole like it were a balloon.
You know,
You don't want to
it,
try a butthole balloon, dude? Come on.
yeah, I've
do
thought
want
about
to.
it. I've thought
Small.
about it, but I don't think it would move. I think it makes very little sense that it wouldn't move based on where the ship is. I think it would be more like when you drop the rope, wherever the rope is perpendicular, that's when the spell is complete and then thus created.
Could you imagine if you had somebody like Carter with like, a plus 20 stealth,
Yeah.
invisible, the whole party in a rope trick, getting dragged along behind like an invisible leash with him just sort of walking through. You're just seeing this rope just sort of drifting through, and then when he gets in there, he pulls the rope, and it's just the worst Trojan horse ever as the party's
Yeah.
confused out.
Yeah, that's terrible. I will disallow it for that very reason. However, as you're kind of considering this, Dumas will kind of raise his little paw and say, I don't have a lot, but I mean, I can technically become a bird and carry you guys up there, if that would help.
I mean, how many can you carry as a bird?
I mean, like 2 maybe, but I can take multiple trips.
Take care of the friend we've got waiting for us outside, but we could.
Yeah. Do you think if I just like put my hand outside, I could like throw a sacred flame at him?
Probably you're gonna have to see it, but I could kind of. I mean, he's just sort of
I
waiting
can look.
just above. You kind of got to poke your head down and look.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, I can do that.
Just
hold her feet. Just dangle her out.
Somebody grab her ankles just in case she falls.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just sort of dangle our cleric out of the rope trick
It's
and
okay. She's coming. She can't die, remember?
see if she can see the vampire clinging to the side. I mean,
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Cray was just gonna pull her off the wall with a lightning, lightning lure, and just leave her
that's-
falling into the chasm below. Whee!
God, that's really funny. I mean, yeah, you can just dangle your cleric outside. Would you like to do that? Who's holding her legs?
I would assume probably everybody has a hand on this ball.
Yeah. Yup. I'll
Okay.
have Mac kind of like get a tuft of her cloak and robes in his mouth, because Cray doesn't really want to help in case it breaks the invisibility. He doesn't know how picky this is going to be. So he'll sit this one out because he wants to stay invisible.
Okay.
If I kick, pull me back in.
Okay.
Oh, great. Okay. So you guys collectively go grab Des by the legs and various parts of her armor and just go, okay, 1, 2, 3, and you kind of let her go a little bit. You emerge, hanging upside down, get a little bit of hair in your face for a second, readjust. Roll me a really quick perception check because you don't know. This is the first time you're seeing outside of it.
You told me she's like above us.
Yeah, you did get that. She does move. All right. Well, I mean, it's a
9.
10. It's better than nothing.
10, man, guys.
I can't actually do guidance. I don't think. Hold on. No, I can't do that guidance because it's a concentration.
Really
So
quickly,
it's just a 9.
can you roll me like just an initiative check? This is. I just want to know which one of you gets to
18.
go first. That's a 6. Okay, go ahead. You notice her and she notices you at the same time. You have to look around a little bit, crane your neck, and kind of look over. She's on your left. Okay. So that is a dexterity save 17?
18.
18, sorry.
With my new thing, and I can't
That's right.
change the stupid things on the spells, but
Okay. That is a Man, it sure is Curse of Strahd, huh? That's a 3.
Hell yeah.
Welcome back to Curse of Strahd.
These dice. Oof.
Okay. 11 radiant?
Yep.
Okay. You hit her for 11 radiant damage. She screeches and kind of like pulls back and bats at her face, trying to get it off, and then lunges at you. While you're hanging, like half of your torso is hanging just from
Yeah, I mean, well, if
nothing.
she catches me and then I'll kick and have them pull them in and we'll just beat her up in the butthole, I guess.
Jesus
Yep.
Christ, okay.
Would she even be allowed in the butthole?
Otherwise, there's nothing that
There's nothing.
I don't think
that's-
it's like
butthole's not
the
that special.
Okay.
Okay, that's a 12 and a 17.
the 17 hits. Can't they only
Okay.
bite if they have you grappled though?
I think that's true, yes. Hold on. One willing creature, a creature that is incapacitated. So you're right. I just need to roll another clause. It has the same attack modifier, so it's just going to be the clause.
Okay, the second clause will hit.
Okay. 11 slashing.
Right.
She kind of like jumps at you, slashes out, and then continues to fall.
Okay, well that's fine
And
too.
you see her like skidding and grabbing onto the cliffs below you, and a couple of the rocks fall down, and she kind of looks back up and goes,
Gonna
and
do it
begins
again.
yeah, skid her back up. Okay.
22.
All right. 22 this time.
Oof,
Damn.
that's so much more damage.
All right, that's a
Hell yeah.
15
That's a
check,
fail.
so that's 22. All right.
22 radiant damage.
All right, she's gonna try to go for you again. Just a one-on-one. That's a 23 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, instead of clawing you, she will choose to actually grapple you.
Okay, perfect. Then I'll kick my legs and have them pull me in.
You begin to pull back up.
We got one. We got one.
Vampire fishing.
Fishing with the
Fishing with a living corpse, with a living body.
She begins to screech bloody murder, and you begin to pull back up. I guess everybody roll initiative. You know what? You don't need to roll initiative.
You know what? No.
Yeah, I was about to say we would all just
Initiative.
body her.
Yeah.
You're gonna get bodied. Well, Cray will not attack. He wants to be invisible.
Yeah.
Okay, crazy.
But
Just
Mac-
staying
There's
back.
still
Mac
like
will
4 other people.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will 100% be able to beat her up. I guess it's a
Oh,
matter
I
of
also
are
have
you
lightning
using
lore.
spell
Oops.
slots or are you just using cantrips for this?
Just cantrips.
Just cantrips? Okay.
He doesn't
Just
get
for
any spell
funsies,
slots.
I'm going to roll just a couple more attacks for her, just to see if you guys get hit while you're taking her down. I don't anticipate it taking more than like a single round realistically, but she will try to bite you because she's technically still hanging on to you for this amount of time. That's a
Oh
24
my God.
hit. Okay, so you get bit. Well, since you pulled her back up, that's 10 piercing and 7 necrotic. And -7 to your... Or wait, are you resistant to necrotic because of the feast? Or your thing can't be... Feast does something with that, right?
Can't remember. Hold on.
I think it's like your total hit points can't be lowered. Wait, I have it up.
I don't know.
Creature is cured of all diseases, becomes immune to poison, being frightened, and makes all wisdom throws at advantage. Okay, no, never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought there was something that prevented you from...
No.
I think I have
Was
a
it-
spell that prevents that, but
Yeah.
Didn't you cast, what is
Death
it, the
Ward.
life thing? Death Ward on yourself, is that it?
no, Death Ward just prevents me from dying.
I could have sworn there was something that prevented your hit points from being lowered. Well, okay. If we find it again,
It'll pop up sooner
I
or
think
later.
it's Aura of Life, but I don't have that on
Oh.
right now.
okay. In which case, -7 to your total hit points and 17 damage to you. However, after that, honestly, you're just gonna fucking kill her. So I don't.
Yeah.
You take a vampire kicking and screaming. She does scream a lot, so you can kind of assume that you attract a little bit of
She's in the
attention from.
butthole though, so does sound
She is.
leave the butthole?
I mean, no, it doesn't. But there was a moment where she grabbed onto you, and she just went.
That's not that weird, I'm sure.
Yeah, normal occurrence around here.
Right.
Mhm.
That looks like it hurt.
Yeah, that was a little bit hurt more than I had hoped.
Yeah.
But
All right. Let's do this. Cray's gonna float back down out and still invisible. Take a look around and see if this ledge here is relatively clear. Like, can we unload
Sorry,
onto it at the moment?
Can you click on it again? Which ledge?
The one where we're kind of all piled on,
Oh.
right underneath where the rope is. Yeah.
Right underneath with the rope is, yes. You were all sitting there. It's a little bit tight for all of you, but it could be done. I think that's where you all kind of ended up gathering before you went up into the butthole. So given the fact that you climbed up from it to the butthole, you can climb back down.
Do you want to have Demas? Demas, do you want to fly up there, and I teleport up a couple of us and fly up there myself, or do we want to try climbing the walls? Like, how do we want to go about this? Because
I think flying would be easier.
yeah, I mean, Dumas, if you turn into a big flying thing, you could probably take two of us. Trey can fly. Trey could teleport his dog, and Will, maybe you could just climb. You're really good at that.
I mean, I'm very dexterous. If parkour is a viable option, then yes.
I mean, it's a rocky wall. It'd be an interesting thing to see someone parkour up, but I mean, I can always catch you and teleport you if needed. So
Right, if needed.
Let's hurry then while we still got a moment's reprieve. Demas, go ahead and transform. I'm gonna fly up to the roof and I guess teleport up Mac, and then if Will starts to fall, catch him.
Okay.
That way, hopefully, you only have to use one.
Yeah, hopefully. But if I use two, that's not a problem.
All right. So Dumas is going to go ahead and use some of his spells. Sorry, I just realized that I had his sorcery points wrong, so I just want to make sure that he has the amount of spell slots that he actually does.
He can have more, it's okay.
No, he really can't.
Uh-huh.
Come on. What's a few sorcery points between friends?
Right?
He gave them away.
Oh, that's true.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm just going to do a little bit of reorganizing.
Finagling.
Yes. Third. Up to 8. Okay. All right. Yes, he will go ahead and transform into Giant Eagle. However,
Zoom.
zoom. So who's going with Dumas then?
Yes, Des and I.
Frere and Death, I think. Yeah.
Okay. He basically kind of clings to the edge of the rocks and he goes, "Okay, get close, and you're gonna have to just like trust me for a second. I'm gonna grab you at each claw."
Okay.
You're gonna have to trust me for a second.
Freak out.
Yeah, it should be fine.
He spreads his hands and begins to kind of fall, and then you see his body move, and that weird magical energy courses through him. God damn it, fucking wild magic! I always forget.
Oh boy.
Hold on.
Let me pull up the list.
Just one. We won't low on this one, right?
Depends.
That's a fucking 19.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So, you know. What's 12 plus 19? 31. Okay, that's already well on your way.
He starts to throw a potted plant and free falls into the
Oh no.
God damn it.
You already
Don't
got that
fucking curse it.
24.
24.
Your
That's
skin
fine, he's
turns a
already
vibrant shade of blue.
God God damn it!
He's more blue.
He's
He's a
already
brighter
blue.
blue.
He's
Yeah.
The eagle is
vibranter
blue.
He's getting that like bioluminescence.
Ooh.
He
Hell
glows
yeah.
in the dark now. Okay.
Hell yeah.
As he does, he swoops back up, and Des and Freyr both feel yourselves like he kind of grabs you awkwardly. These huge claws come up and like a crane trying to fish you out from a crane machine game.
Sure,
And
boss.
he begins
Oh, wait.
to beat
Oh, no.
his wings and swoop up. Now, as you guys begin to come up, you see that thanks to that one vampire spawn that you guys took in with you,
Kinda
it
figured.
has attracted the attention of others.
That's
They're
fine.
not like super close just yet, but they're slowly beginning to come closer. There's one on either side of you right now. He's beginning to climb this wall. What's everybody else doing? Are you waiting for Dumas or are you acting immediately?
Ray will wait till everybody's out of the sky butthole and then grab the rope because we're gonna need this again. And he's just gonna
Smart.
fly up to the top, and I'm just
Okay.
gonna knock an hour off his wing boots.
Okay.
Will is going to preemptively set up to make it a little bit easier on him. And as Dumas kind of jumps off, eagles out, comes back. He's firing a couple arrows up along the wall
Mhm.
to give himself like grapple points so that he can kind of parkour up better.
Hell yeah.
Sounds good. So, let's see. Cray's taking the dog then. Okay.
Yes.
Cray, what's your flying speed? Who's
It's
gonna
my
get there
movement
first?
speed, so
Oh,
it's
you're
just,
moving. Oh, okay.
yeah, it's just
So
30. Well, it's 60
Dumas-
if I'm dashing, but 30 if I'm dashing while carrying.
Cool.
Back.
Yes. So you don't actually use the spell slot to teleport. You're just flying.
Yeah, I guess if Will can climb and technically, because medium, he should be able to carry Mac up.
Well,
Princess Carry. Let's see.
Yeah. Let's find out. Will, can you roll me a? I know that you're parkouring. I will still have you roll. Well, you're using arrows. God damn it. I'll let you decide. It's either going to be an athletics check, DC 18, or an acrobatics check, DC 25. It's a really fucking long wall. You're traveling 90 feet up. It will require some amount of strength.
I mean, that's cool. I can literally do that in 6 seconds. I mean, my acrobatics modifier is much better than my athletics because I am a dex-based character.
Yes.
I mean, they're both going to be high, but I guess I would rather use the thing that like I'm better at. So probably acrobatics.
All right. Let's see it.
I'm believing you.
Oh, okay. You don't fail terribly. But as you're climbing up and as you're using these arrows, at one point you see that the vampires on either side of you begin to move inwards. And as you're kind of bouncing from arrow to arrow, one of them gets to one of the arrows that you've shot above before you and grabs it and snaps it, and you try to leap to a different side to kind of avoid her in your path, because they're all converging at this point. They see that you guys are trying to get up, and they're like, what are you doing?
If they converge enough that they're within 30 feet of me, I was going to use turn undead.
Turn undead, okay. Go ahead and mark off turn undead then.
Okay.
I will say, Will, you end up kind of, as you're leaping aside to avoid these vampires, and as Des is immediately acting to you, turn undead. What do they have to roll? Is it
wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw, okay. And is it challenge below a certain CR2? Okay, they're above that, but
yeah.
Wisdom saving throw. Let's go, girls. There's 2 of them for now.
18, so they both saved.
They both saved. They continue to move. Will, you end up kind of like leaping off to the side, grab one of the rocks, but it kind of fractures a little bit and you have to slide back down the wall. You don't go plummeting or anything, but you end up a little bit behind everybody else. There's now 2 vampires clinging to the wall. One of them is looking at the eagle, and you can see her kind of contemplating jumping on and like trying to leap for you since you guys are, relatively close. Dumas is trying to not go too far especially because you're firing off spells. The other one begins to skitter off towards you guys. I guess at this point, why not? Let's just roll initiative. I don't think it's going to take that long, but just for funsies.
How far up the wall is Cray at the moment with Mac?
Let's see. This all happened in about, I would say, 2 rounds, so you would have made it about 60% of the wall up.
Yep, 30 feet left. Wow.
Okay. Yeah, right? Doing great.
Okay, guys, come on.
Where is Dumas? Dumas's initiative.
I can't cast when I'm carrying a dog. That's literally, that's asking way too much of the universe.
Yeah.
Or maybe not enough.
I want to get to the top first, where I can cast anything.
Did I forget anybody? I don't think so. So far, there's 2 vampire spawn, but you guys know that they're, all over here, so.
I wish I could do what the Balahaneth is doing to us and teleport them into just null space and fall. Literally, there's a caveat in the spell for that says I can't do that.
Oh, like with unwilling creatures. So, sorry guys, I'm gonna move you, you and Freyr, a little bit. So, hold on. So you guys are...
Space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Having to squeeze.
Right?
So the thing that is going on is approximately like this. So Dumas is about here. Yeah, sorry, that's not accurate at all. God. I have to change that. That's approximately... I would say you're about 20 feet from it right now. It's representing as what? 8? 10? Okay.
So like double.
Twice as much?
Double?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. So... Okay, let's try this just for funsies. Try it again. Okay.
Depends on if you go from like the center. Or
Yeah,
the
the
edge.
center. I think it's technically from the center, but
If you go from desk, it's about 20 feet.
yes.
Hey, don't eat the Christmas tree.
Yes.
Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Yeah,
still-
we have our little Christmas tree in the side room, and Joe is trying to eat. Hey,
I don't.
Just don't have
I
anywhere to put
judge.
it at the moment because it was
Not
kind
really.
of stuffed into a corner in the garage and we cleaned it
Okay.
up. So
All right, Will, you are up first. You're currently technically below everybody else, but you are up in the initiative. So, are you climbing back up, or are you trying to get them off the wall first? I guess.
No, I mean, if they're not at me yet, there's no reason for me to fuck with them. I'm just gonna keep trying to climb.
Okay. They are approximately. One of them is like almost directly above you, about 30 feet up. The other one is focusing. The other one is diagonally like 45 feet away. Pythagorean theorem style, but is focusing more on the giant eagle.
So wait, this one is above me right now.
Yeah, sorry. I can't really squish them up much further. Yes. We have to
fire
I should have gotten a different map for this.
Damas with
Yes.
Des and there. That's kind of how I'm seeing it in my head.
Mm.
Because the C is Cray with Mac. He'd actually be just a little bit lower, but he's about at the same height, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, I see it.
This vampire is more like here, and this vampire is more like here.
So they're both kind of
Yeah.
above
Yeah.
Will. Got it.
Mhm.
Got it. Okay.
But in this, neither one of them are like directly above me.
And this one is
They're
pretty
just- they're just-
close, but
they're
yes.
just, they're just over. They're not like
Yeah, yeah.
They're higher, just so
They're
I can.
higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Will's still just gonna book upwards. I mean, he can
Okay.
double dash it if I need to. I got 90 feet of movement.
Oh yeah, the cloak of displacement. Okay.
I don't know if it would have changed anything or not, but it might have. But I don't know.
I might have given you back some. Okay. We'll figure that out after all of this is done.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah,
It'll
yeah.
be easier.
I
Okay.
just want to.
Oh,
It's
Will is.
important. This is final
Yeah.
dungeon, so it's
Yeah.
important.
I can re-roll those. I can re-roll those attacks, and we'll see if she would have been able to get one off on you. And if she didn't, you can probably take your hit points back.
Probably, because I only have a AC of 15, but
okay. Will, can you roll me another acrobatics or athletics, your choice?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, as you're going back up, one of your arrows that you're grabbing to boost yourself upward ends up snapping again, and you slide back down. However, you did make it close enough. I think you probably made about 10 or 15 feet. You're not closer to the vampire, unfortunately, but you are slightly further up.
That's literally all I can do. Climbing. There's nothing for me to attack. So,
Okay.
good luck, guys.
Yeah, I feel it.
All right. This one that is directly above will skitter down to Will. Will, do you have cloaks / anything that I should be rolling for disadvantage with?
Yes, I have a
Yeah,
cloak
yes.
of displacement, and I also have resistance against necrotic.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's good to know.
hell yeah.
First attack is a
No.
12.
Negative.
Second attack is an 11.
Hey.
No.
No, even if it
Okay.
wasn't a disadvantage, it still would have missed.
Hell yeah.
Incredible.
Hmm.
All right. The next vampire will, however, this one is probably now in direct combat with you since she went melee. This vampire is going to try to jump off the wall and jump towards Dumas. I'm gonna say probably dex check of. It's a pretty far jump. They're pretty dexy creatures. We'll see what happens. All right. If she hits 20, she'll jump onto Dumas. If she hits 17 or above, she will grab onto one of you guys that are hanging from his legs. That shouldn't be at disadvantage.
16 and below, it just plummets into the pit.
Hell yeah.
Do a flip!
And 22, okay.
Oh no.
Oh, great.
So this vampire leaps out, and you see her clinging to one of Dumas's wings, and Dumas screeches and just goes, and she screeches, and you begin to veer dangerously. She's gonna go ahead and take some attacks. Damn. That's a fucking natural 20.
Oh,
Come on, don't
I will.
not on
I'll
a
cancel
flying
that.
boy.
You'll cancel that, okay.
Canceled the
Yeah.
flag, okay.
And what does she have to do? It's
It doesn't
just
have to do anything. It's
just a regular
hit. It
attack.
hits, but it's just a regular attack.
Okay. First attack, 8 slashing damage.
Not that one. Sorry, that
Yes. 8 slashing damage. 8.
Okay, so that's okay. So it's not one of your.
And then we'll
Yeah.
attack again. What the fuck?
why are you like this?
That's another natural
Right.
12.
Why are you
What?
like this?
I don't know. Sorry.
What
I
do you
swear there's-
want to hurt us?
I don't understand what's
Right.
happening. Okay. Can you cancel this one, or are you just gonna let it?
No,
No,
it's
it's a
only
reaction.
once
I can only do it
as a
once.
reaction.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
That's another 13 points of slashing damage. Dumas the Eagle is beginning to look kind of fucked.
Okay.
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 Well,
Okay.
at least it's not Strahd. It's just a fucking.
It's
That
just
better
the guy
roll.
carrying 2 of our squishier boys.
I mean, yeah.
What's Bird Demoss's dexterity?
Bird Dumas's current dexterity is 17. Why?
I was just curious because
Okay.
we rolled the same.
Yes. All right. It is Bird Dumas's turn, and he does not like that. He cannot make a talon attack because he's currently holding you guys, so he's just gonna make 2 beak attacks at this point because he has nothing else that he can do. Yeah, he's just gonna try to peck her off. However, you are now kind of in a weird, like, spin out situation. You're doing donuts in the air, essentially, and you're kind of losing altitude. Oh, good. Now I roll. Yeah, good. Yep.
Yeah, that tracks.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Guys, what's happening? Okay. Misses her both times, unfortunately. She keeps on dodging out of the way. She's kind of still grabbing onto his wing. Not grappling him necessarily, just hanging on for dear life. But yeah, he's just going to continue to kind of veer off in a random direction. Cray.
Okay, he'll fly the rest of the distance up and use his action to dash since he's carrying Mac.
Okay.
And put Mac down at the top of...
Okay.
Literally just on the parapet, and he's just going to stand at the other side of the parapet. He'll draw his weapon. I don't think I have anything bonus action useful. He'll just have his weapon drawn and kind of have his hand down for... he'll kind of take 1d and hold his hand down for Will.
For Will, okay.
But I don't have my action to help anyone teleport this round, but I'm here to... I can do it now!
Okay. Freyr.
Bonus action, I'm gonna telekinetically shove her ass off of Dumas.
Fuck
Oh,
yeah!
yes, do it.
Get her out of here!
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
Please make a
She's
strength
gonna-
save.
Double her into shit right now. Get her out of
Try
there.
to hang on.
No.
That's a 9. So, yep, you do it.
Away.
She's focusing on Dumas, but all of a sudden there's a strong, almost like a gust of wind, and she just goes, and like you see her flip in the air and go like ass over tea kettle, hurtling over this way. All right. Anything else?
Just to add, salt to the wound, I'm gonna Sacred Flame her.
I will say this will be at disadvantage because she's currently, as I said, flipping through the air. She's in free fall.
Well,
Yeah, well, she has to make a save.
Yeah,
so
she
it's
has
not
to make
like
a
she has to
save. I don't know
Yeah.
why it just linked the... Ignore the 5.
Well, in that case, I'm not gonna give her advantage. She's literally not able to avoid it. She's busy free falling. Dex save?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
The save is a 19, not 17.
That's an 18. Okay.
Hey.
So,
Hey,
14
that is a grand
radiant.
total of... Okay.
No, just ignore the 5. That's for Agonizing Blast.
Yeah.
That's for my Eldritch Blasts.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you blast her as she's in the air. She begins to spin faster almost.
Hell yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Death?
Well, she seems fine, so I'm just gonna go ahead and... Never mind, maybe I won't do that. Yeah, why not? I'll give the spinning top another one.
How fast can she rotate? Okay.
Ooh.
18 for 16 if she fails.
That's a 12.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Another 16 radiant.
That's what she gets for hurting our bird friend.
Yes.
And
Right.
at least those two 20s went into a polymorph. Like,
Yeah.
it
Fair.
could have been in Des or in Frere.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Would have been
Okay.
unfortunate. Especially if it wouldn't be...
Oh god, it
Because
hurts every
you
time I see it.
Wait, what is that from?
Titanic.
Titanic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fire plummeting through.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, that's basically what happens as you guys are blasting her. Okay. Nice. We're back up
Yes.
top with Will.
Okay. If I try to just stab something with an arrow, is it just like a dagger?
I think yes. Yeah,
Okay.
realistically.
I added that because I was thinking that's what it would be if I tried to stab it, because obviously I can't shoot the bow. When he went to climb, he kind of swung it over
Yeah.
his shoulder, so the bow's across his body, so
Party
he
balls?
can't use it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
But he's just gonna pull an arrow and try to stab the thing dealing with him twice real quick to try to free up some room. Maybe like knock it loose because it'll have radiant at least.
Get it.
That doesn't have the -3. It's still only a 15 though.
It's a
And
15,
the nat one.
unfortunately. Oh, okay. Well, get them out now, guys. Better now than later. Unfortunately, neither hit. You're kind of in a precarious point. You're literally just in the middle of a flat wall. You're trying to fight while hanging onto the wall. It's not good. Is no bueno. All right. Next up is her turn. However, you still have the cloak, so let's see if I can roll any better.
No, you're not
Don't.
allowed.
No, those are shit rolls. That's a 17 and 11. Oh, have I been
Okay.
rolling to GM? Oh, okay. Okay. No. Switch it
This
back
one
off.
was-
This ends is a 21 and 26.
The 21 will hit. The first one
Okay.
misses though.
All right. She will, instead of dealing damage, she will just jump on you and she will grapple you.
Okay.
Don't worry, Will, I
Like I
got
said-
you.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean-
she's
It's
I
a
mean,
choice.
even if you didn't, yeah, this was the perfect thing because now even if you couldn't shove her, I could shove her just into the pit now. That makes things infinitely easier for us.
it would be your strength against her strength to hang on, but yes. Okay. This one is falling. I will roll a dex check to see if she manages to grab the wall. That's not supposed
do
to
it.
be a disadvantage, but those are two 19s. So she does plummet
Hey,
quite a bit.
I mean, she's spinning like a fucking top. Can she
She
even
is.
grab it?
I mean, it was a disadvantage, and she rolled well both times. So, even if I rolled at a disadvantage, however, she will take. Let's see. She fell at least like 50 feet before she. I'll roll some falling damage for her.
Hell yeah.
A lot of
Oh.
fucking falling damage.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Get it.
She's still alive, but she's at least 50 feet below you guys now, just clinging to the wall and smoldering a little bit. Not like in a good way, like in a she's been blasted.
Not in a good way.
Yeah,
As opposed
Alright.
to smoldering in a good.
in a good way. All right. Dumas stops his spin-out freefall and begins to beat his wings again, and begins to climb. And he will be able to pretty easily, with his movement, given the fact that everybody else is busy, make it to the top. And he just kind of releases you and collapses over here. Doesn't untransform just yet. But he does deposit you. Craig.
Oh, great. How far below me are Will and the vampire?
I would say approximately
He's almost
60 feet.
there.
60
I thought-
feet. No,
Oh, I
He
thought
kept, he
was a lot
kept being
closer.
pulled back down and
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
So, do we want to kill the vampire or do we just get Will and go?
Say we get Will
I mean,
and go.
if you get me up there, I can lay waste. I literally just can't use my bow while I'm trying to climb. Is all.
Then that way there's no save. Cray will just twist the handle on sword and cast
Okay.
Vortex Warp on Will and bring
Okay.
Will up to us.
Ding.
Will,
Does not
your
include the
backpack,
vampire.
your vampire backpack suddenly disappears, and you are on top of the wall.
Okay. Alright, one down. That's not a bad waste. Can we deal with them? Because I feel like they're just going to keep coming after us.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Alright.
Just sit up here and pot shot him.
I guess
I mean,
I'll
I
hold
could
a
just
lightning lure
shove
in case they
them.
get within 10 feet, but I have a feeling that my 3 long-range caster friends are going to take them out before Craig can do anything. So.
Honestly, you don't even need to roll, because I'm pretty sure all of you are using cantrips
Yeah.
/ renewable resources. So
Pretty much.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus, Freyr
Arrows
can
and
just like
cantrips,
shove her off the wall a little bit so that she starts falling before she hits
Shove her
herself.
down. Just like a
Yeah.
hand is just like, no. No.
Stay there.
Right.
You're not supposed to come higher. You're supposed to stay right there.
stayed down.
No vampires allowed.
Can we do
Okay.
those disadvantage rolls for
Yes,
despair
I
at the
was
beginning?
about to do that as well. So how
first-
many was it? It was,
It was
the
just
first clause.
2, right?
Yeah, the
I got
first
hit
clause was
a total of
17.
twice.
You got hit a
but I
total of
can't.
twice. The first one was just a claws hit, and the second one was the bite attack. So, and there
it
were
was a
technically 3
claws.
rolls.
Yeah,
There
it
was
was a
technically 3
claws, a
rolls.
grab, and then a bite. Yeah, it was.
Yes,
So
it's
this
just
is the other roll.
between every time it comes back to my turn, the cloak resets.
Okay, the
Okay.
claws would have still
So
hit.
I just can't remember.
The claws would have still hit, so
That was the first
that still
11.
stays. The second clause was for grapple.
Yeah,
So
so
let's
she would
see
have
if she
grappled
would've-
me, but I think she has to roll to
Uh,
bite, and that would still be a disadvantage.
okay.
And I think that's
So let me roll another
130.
bite attack. And the bite attack would have still been a 22. So unfortunately, yeah.
with disadvantage.
Yeah, it all still
Yeah.
hits.
Oh, okay.
Well, because I was just rolling a second time to see. If it had been
Oh, yeah,
lower
okay.
than your AC, I would have just, yeah.
Well, I thought the 2 that you did would have been for the grapple, and then
The first one, well, because she rolled an attack and she got you with
I
a
don't
claws
know, yeah.
first,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but then it circled back around to my turn.
Yes,
So-
and then she tried to grapple you with claws, so that was the second. That was the grapple, and it was still a 16, so she would have been able to grapple you.
'Cause
Or am
we're
I
just
missing something?
comparing it to the original rolls.
Yeah,
That's why there
yeah.
are 2 there. It was a 20 versus a 17. So the first attack
Yeah.
was a 20 and a 17. And
But
second
would the
was-
grapple
it
never
still
mind.
grabbed you.
Yeah, she would still
I know,
grab
I just-
you.
Sorry, I think we're
Sorry.
getting
It's all good.
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all very confusing. But unfortunately, the rolls these would have been the disadvantage rolls, and yeah.
If there's 3 total attempts, I'm just rolling another 3 attempts to try to see if any of them were under your AC to cancel out.
Yeah,
Any
if
of-
like the grab had canceled or if the bite had canceled or something.
Yes. Okay. All right. So as you guys are up here, you are on a parapet, as you said. This is not the roof. This is and I can
Outer
kind of
wall.
this is the outer wall of the castle, yes. Up ahead of you, and in fact, I can kind of reveal this. Let's see, how much can I reveal? If you go over to the other edge, you can see below you the courtyard. It is filled partially with swirling mist. And you can also see there's a set of stairs here, and it looks like some sort of a wall as well. Sorry. Down here, this is the main courtyard that you guys have been in once already.
Right, we did. We got carried through
Wait.
here towards where the main.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
So this is the infamous Strudel Castle.
Yes. I mean, from what I remember.
You
I
guys
can tell
have
that
been
this
here
map was
before
made
and
on the
lived?
internet. I mean, once or twice. He's invited us for dinner and had a chat in the past. He likes to play with his food and, enjoy things before getting to the final meal.
Does he know
so-
playing with his food just makes him a messy eater?
Why don't you tell him that? Let's
I'm
just
pretty
put
sure he can hear me.
that- Probably. He probably can.
So what's the game plan?
Man, that's a good question. Well, we could do a quick perimeter check and kind of walk the parapet here as quietly as we can to get a view for like the property itself, and then make an assessment from there. You know, it's probably going to be the best way to go about it.
Yeah, maintaining high ground would probably be a good call temporarily.
Right. I don't like the idea of going towards the gatehouse first. Like, I feel like that's where they're going to expect us to go because it's the higher ground and it's close, and so he's going to kind of just wander. Like, I think we should go this way and just kind of explore this way first.
Okay. So you're going up or down, or okay, this way. Okay, down. Okay. And I guess, what are you looking for, if anything? Are you looking towards the castle grounds, or are you just kind of exploring the area here?
We're gonna go slowly and kind of keep our eyes out for anything that might be rap adjacent, or, you know, vampires lying in the way to jump out and ambush us. Mostly just trying to get a lay of the actual castle since we're on like an outer wall, and to see what we can see of that from here. But keeping an eye out for everything from the castle itself attacking him to vampires climbing over the walls.
Okay. As you're kind of slowly, are you guys sneaking at all, or now?
I mean, I would like to go as quietly as we can, yeah.
Good luck for me.
Fine, you're part of
But
the
I'll
group.
try. Sure.
Is Dumont still in eagle mode while we're trying to sneak, or is he going to go back to normal while we try to sneak?
I think probably if you guys are going to try to sneak, he will pop back to normal. He doesn't have a lot of HP left anyways.
Yeah, that
That's
bird
cool.
took a beating.
I was really worried he was gonna like lose concentration and
Pop.
drop our boys.
Right.
Oh shit, that's right.
I
Actually,
would
I'm
have
gonna
at
roll
least
first.
saved deaths because
Well,
my spring form allows me to grant my teleport to someone. So I would have just like bumped deaths to the wall, at least.
Hold on, I'm gonna actually. That's a good point. I forgot to roll concentration checks
Oh
for
boy.
Man, I thought you were rolling them and he just passed them.
him. Nope. Hold on. Just to be fair.
Okay.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine.
I think he got
He's a
hit
decent con.
twice, but yeah, he has a good con, so
That's what sorcerers are all about.
that's fine.
And artificers.
And artificers.
They both
And
get con
artificers.
damage.
Okay, so he is going to. We're going to get rid of the eagle, so he's going to sneak along with you.
Great. Just keep low, keep quiet. Mac will kind of roll like just next to Cray while Cray keeps his eye. He's looking mostly at where they're walking. He doesn't want to step on anything that might be rigged or magically trapped up here. And then I guess Mac is more on the lookout for enemies coming over the wall.
Will's gonna kind of like hurry Des and Dumas along like a parent scooting kids forward. He'll bring up the rear and he'll be doing the same. He's got his bow tucked under the cloak, that way it's hidden away and not, a beacon for us. And he's kind of crouching low and keeping an eye on the rear, making sure nothing's sneaking up or trying to climb up the walls or run up on us.
Okay. You guys peel around this first corner and looking down there. Now, it is kind of technically still early evening with everything that has happened today. I think it's probably, at most, it is likely 3 p.m., 4 p.m. So it's not even sunset yet necessarily, but it is shockingly dark already. There's storm clouds on the horizon, and you kind of begin to feel a little bit of drizzle beginning to hit the tops of your heads, almost as if the weather itself is
Against us.
Yeah.
You'll figure it out.
Shitty on purpose, probably.
Just for funsies as well, can you, I guess, Craig, can you roll me an investigation? And if anybody else is keeping watch, can somebody else roll me a perception check to see what else you guys notice? Damn!
30. Finally.
Yay. I'm doing great, you
Yay,
guys.
okay.
I'm doing great.
It's fine. That's fine. All right, so on your investigation, immediately here, Cray, you know that this part of the castle probably doesn't get a lot of use. You see, more than anything, a lot of grime collected here. Every once in a while, you'll see like a footprint or a handprint, which tells you that every once in a while there is indeed vampires patrolling this section. But you don't see like footsteps or anything that would put you on edge immediately. You are feeling like this is mostly just like to keep people out based on just the height of it. However, up ahead, as you peer out, you see that there's a split in the road, and it looks like there is. Let me just kind of reveal it here. There is a section of the wall that goes in towards the castle.
Okay.
And takes you to, how would I say this, the inner wall of the castle almost?
Mm-hmm. The keep itself.
Yes, exactly. So as you can kind of see here. Another thing you and Will would have noticed, Will specifically, as he's kind of peering about, you look down and you see that there's animals down in the courtyard. Now, the courtyard itself is actually swirling with like this thick, cold fog. There is a little bit of a drizzle, so it puts everything, dampens everything. But through what little light there is spilling out of the castle, you see that there are weird sort of creatures, dog-like and mangled, almost like werewolves, but there's something almost saber-toothed cat-like about them. And they are just prowling down in the courtyard. One of them is just pacing back and forth. Another one is sitting down and doing like the dog, like neck scratch.
Do I know what gnolls are, and are these gnolls?
Roll me a nature check.
Are they kitties?
Are they kitties?
14.
Can I do one?
Shouldn't have deductive intuition. 14.
Chin. You've heard of gnolls. These look reminiscent, but not exactly like what you would have expected.
Okay.
They are definitely either some sort of weird Barovian breed of gnoll or something else that just comes very close.
Oh, joy.
From this perspective, it's a little bit hard to tell, and also I don't know if I got their size right. Hold on.
That's always
Are
a
they
fun thing to
actually-
hear.
Are they
They're
medium or are they
actually
large?
4 times bigger.
No, they're
They
medium. Okay.
gargantuan.
No, they're fine. But this specific wall here as well, you can kind of see there's actually like a gate. You can kind of see it on the map here a little bit. But there's a gate underneath this crossing bridge.
Okay.
So this is technically like this is all like a wall, and there's a gate through here underneath.
How tall
do
are
walk in.
the ledges?
In order to see over the ledges, you kind of have to climb up onto them.
Okay.
Which is why you're not being spotted immediately. They are close to like 5 or 6 feet.
And like those ones, just step up on you, peer over, and you get back behind.
Yeah. They're pretty tall.
Don't like that.
All right. Well, let's see.
What are those? Those look weird.
Yeah, right. I don't necessarily want to find out what's going on down there, but I do see a way to get into the inner castle. Do we want to just take that now, or should we continue to circle around?
A way down, like through the courtyard with the stuff in it, or
It looks like there's a bridge over that, and he kind of points at the gate that we can see. the parapet runs along the top of it there and runs into the castle proper in the center. We could take that in and try to just get in there as fast as possible, or we could circle around, hope we don't get spotted, and maybe take in a little bit more of the scenery. Find somewhere else to infiltrate.
I'm pretty sure we can deal with the scenery after we deal with the problem.
Right.
So I say we get in as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Is it a good idea to go in essentially the front door? Or do you think he might not be, expecting that and then it is a good idea?
I mean, this is less his front door and probably more like his bedroom patio. I don't know. I wouldn't necessarily have expected us, but he also does know that we are very vertically inclined. We do like
Right,
to
okay.
go up. So
Just so if you were Strahd, would you, if you threw us off a cliff and was like, hey, figure it out, would you expect us to be like, oh, hey, look, the front door, and go in and that? Or would you not expect that and be like, they wouldn't go for the front door, that's too obvious?
Both?
Like, you can't pick both. It's they're opposites.
Or a third option.
Or
Right,
would you
that's
A
expect that
secret
they
third
wouldn't,
thing.
but
That's
then
the
you
thing.
expect that they would, but then you expect that they wouldn't, and
he's given us
triple
two
take
good
out.
entryways, and you just brought up the point that I was thinking. Fair, two good options, right? Could be one, could be the other. Doesn't both are equally possible. We are cocky enough to go straight in the front door, and we do
Right.
like to go up
But would he
walls to use
expect
the
it?
second floor. I think he'd expect both, but is there a third one that
Can't
he doesn't
expect
want us
both.
to have to find?
Probably, but what if we can't find it? I mean, did you want to just look around up here, or we could just go inside? That's fine.
You want a window shop?
I mean, all right, yeah. Let's just
No.
head for the bridge, and we'll
Just
just
go in the
quietly.
front door.
Well, no, I mean it's not the front door. It's this door over here.
I can't see where you're pinging.
Yeah. You
I
guys
don't even know what we're
map out.
talking about. Do it again.
Over. He's like pointing this way at this big gate right here.
Oh,
and
that
the
one.
Down into
bridge
the
that
right,
goes
yes.
over the top of it, and he's like
Ah.
over that way. It goes into the castle itself.
Okay.
But
I thought you were talking about like here, and I thought
no,
this was the door.
No. That is a door. It's a door to the gatehouse on the first floor, but
No.
But no, he
Okay.
just doesn't like. I don't know
I
if I
understand.
want to go all the way around and see if there's another way in, or
Right. No. Okay, I'm good because I thought you meant like right here where the like front gate is.
Yeah,
But
no.
Okay. Other door, down for other door. Got it.
Mhm.
let's as quietly as we can from here on out and start going this way.
To be absolutely
Definitely.
clear as well, I realized that there's more information I could award you for that natural 20. As you're kind of running along and you're measuring out against the rest of the castle, you are pretty certain that based on the positioning of the windows, which are really oddly spaced out, this castle is not. I don't want to say it so simply as this castle is not normal. The construction of it puzzles you in a specific way, but based on what information you have, it looks to be like you're about at the third floor level here.
Okay. Right.
With
How
that.
many stories would I estimate it is?
Oh boy. Would
Am
you
I
like a
halfway?
visual?
I would love it. That would be great.
Are you gonna pull up the blueprints again?
No.
Is it 18 stories tall?
So give me 1 second.
Also,
1 second.
This map is made using the same software that I made all our other maps with. I can tell by some of the assets that they used, and it's fucking impressive.
Oh, damn, Andy.
This
The way that they did the layering and the fog effects is really, really cool.
Yes. I'm not going to reveal everything because
Everything.
the map
was
that
a
I'm about
30.
to show you is
I saw
huge.
the gods. There are no
I
gods
saw
in
with
Barovia.
my specialize.
You sure?
So
We saw a bunch in the
currently-
Amber Temple.
Mm.
Questionable
So
gods.
currently, you are. This is an isometric, not map necessarily, but you're basically running down this hallway
Oh.
and towards like this. Now, the castle itself has multiple towers and
Right.
multiple kind of how can I say it? Multiple weird levels. Like for example, you can also see that there's a tower, but it's on the 3rd floor level. It's like on the 4th floor level, right?
Mm-hmm.
Over on the left over there.
Mm-hmm.
That you're also running towards what appears to be a tower. There's a couple of more like different floors that even from your perspective here, you can see they're all on a different, level. So it's not like, oh, the entire castle is 5 stories high.
Yeah.
Just kind of
It's
depends.
There's also
But this is kind of like the top, the top average floor. From here on out, it's mostly like towers and parapets and.
I suppose, yeah, from your perspective, it would be a little bit hard to tell because you don't know. But you guess, yeah, since this is the outer wall.
there are also windows. Do we just smash in a window and just?
The more noise we make, the more likely we are to.
I'm gonna
attract...
make
I
noise.
know we're gonna make noise, but the longer we go without making noise, the more resources we have when we get to the noise.
If I make noise and they notice me and I get to a window, can I break it?
Sure.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Break everything. If you
Got
could just shatter the whole castle, that would be great.
Don't tempt
if
me.
we were a little bit stronger, I could try.
I know.
But I don't have that high level spell slots yet, unfortunately.
How much stronger would you need to be?
Like 1 more level, I think. Maybe, or 2.
2, I think, to get the next level of
Maybe.
spell slots. Level 7.
Level.
Right.
Hold on, what level of spell is this again? Is it 7th or an 8th level?
What spell?
Earthquake.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Nope, never mind, it's an 8th level. I am not strong enough.
Or close enough for it.
Oh, thank goodness, because I'm really
4
not
more
ready for you to earthquake my fucking
Earthquake.
castle.
Earthquake Strahd's cast.
Yep.
Well, on the bright
Bring it
side,
down.
I don't see us leveling up. So even if it had been at the next level,
I
unless
know.
you're
There's a
feeling really
little-
gracious, Chekhov, I don't
Right.
think we're gonna get there.
Hey,
Right.
if we keep going and it ticks over to a new dawn, I'll just try to ask Mom if I can earthquake his house.
Yeah, that's true.
Stop asking, Mom. Yes, I'm getting rid of the line. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Right. Okay, so let's call this the south entrance. And remember where we parked.
So the south entrance
We
is
had a
north
park.
of where we are right now.
I mean,
Okay. Yeah, you can kind of see like the roofs over here. Immediately as you're beginning, so you are stealthing, right? I haven't
Yeah.
asked you to roll any stealth checks,
I
so go
know
ahead
you
and
haven't.
go ahead and roll me a stealth check now. At this point,
I don't wanna.
as a
Too
group.
bad.
That's a group stealth.
we
You
got
can't
this.
do any worse than me.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure.
You wanna bet?
I mean, I still did worse than you. But Mac did worse than me, so that's fine.
Okay. Demas?
Yes, Dumas also. Sorry, I'm preparing the next map, and I'm just making sure that I
No, you're
have
fine.
everybody where I got them. Dumas will
7,
attempt
24,
to
8,
stealth.
4.
There's silence, a lot of noise, and then more silence.
Yep. Just in waves.
Clank, 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 clank.
You guys can't hear Cray. You can't hear Cray because Mac is going.
He's
Like a
an
basset
excited
hound.
puppy.
He is.
Yeah.
He's
See,
ready.
there we
to
go.
tear up
We got a
some
good
vampires.
wave going.
Okay.
7, 24, 8, 19, 4, 24.
Yeah, we're
Like a sine
split.
wave.
We're split like down the middle, aren't we?
See, Freyr doesn't wear heavy armor, so he doesn't go ka-chink, 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 ka-chink like
I
Dez.
do.
He just
kicking
goes,
rocks and
don't be
rubble and stuff
suspicious,
as he's
don't
going.
be suspicious, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
I can't believe I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna actually average these out, like legitimately.
Oh,
I'm just gonna straight up see what your
I mean,
average
we got
is.
2 really good ones
You
and
did.
some
We got
not
3 good
great,
ones.
but not like great. They weren't like ones, so you know.
I
Okay, and
got
there's how many of you guys?
14.33.
6. Yes, 14.33, which is not terrible.
It's above
It's
10.
okay. Great.
It is above 10. It is. It is.
Guys, why does my robot dog not have stealth proficiency?
Because
Well,
he's
it's a
a robot
robot
dog.
I don't know. I don't know how.
You just gotta
tell you,
soundproof.
Right.
That's
Right? Can
Them
you
little
put a boot on
booties.
him?
That was
Can
what I
you
had
make
to
him tiny boots of elvenkind?
You know, that will definitely be on something that he wants to make. Oh my god, that would be great.
Tiny dog booties of elvenkind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Amazing.
Like the
Oh
like the boots that we put on Sky during the summer.
Oh my god, he would hate them.
Yeah,
And
well,
then-
they
He'd
all
walk
do,
like
but
the dogs
it's
that are wearing them,
adorable.
just like,
Yeah.
well, hold
Exactly.
on. Will is staying specifically behind
Oh,
everyone.
okay. Oh, sorry. I thought you just weren't moving him. Okay, you're just staying
Yeah.
in the back.
Yeah, he's
You're
making sure nobody can sneak up. That was his whole thing.
okay. You guys are
Kind of quiet. Kind
You're- yeah. You really are kind of a conglomeration. I will say, Will, as you're staying down there, you begin to hear huffs, and you can take an educated guess to say that possibly the doggos down there are, if not directly aware of your presence, they are at least suspicious of it because you hear them huffing and beginning to kind of growl from down below. But they are very far away, and therefore you seem to be all right. Just for fun, though, can you roll me a perception check, Will? Since you're
Yes.
kind of keeping back. Okay. The clouds overhead are beginning to kind of swirl, and every once in a while there's a little bit of a flash of lightning. At one point, it's nothing that's targeting you necessarily, it's more for aesthetic, if you will. But as one of these lightning flashes kind of illuminates the roof above and all in all its glory, you glance up and you see several pairs of eyes high above you, relatively high, on some of these higher towers. One of them is all the way over to the right on the, if you look back at the little picture I posted on the kind of like green round roof, you see what appears to be a creature. It's kind of hard to tell what kind of creature it is from this angle, but you definitely see like reflective night vision eyes. You also see on the tower immediately in front of you that there is another something. You presume it's a vampire clinging to the wall of it. And they're not moving yet, but they are watching you.
Okay, he's gonna crouch even lower, trying to get more on Dumas's level. He's gonna gently pat Dumas on the shoulder without saying a word. He's gonna put a hand over his shoulder in front of his face so that Dumas is focusing on his hand, and he's gonna point towards the thing looking at them.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a perception check for Dumas.
What do your tiny blue cobalt eyes see?
He's got absolutely
Hey,
zero modifier, but that's a
Dumas.
19.
Hey.
Okay. Dumas is like, oh, yep, okay. I'm not even sure if it's safer outside or inside. What do you think?
I think we should probably keep it moving.
Yeah, that's good. Okay, let's go. And he kind of ducks out from under your hand and begins to catch up with the rest of it. As you guys all get closer to the wall, I think I am just about ready to move you. This will be fun. Last check. Okay. Oh, man. Okay.
Use thaumaturgy and blow all the windows open.
Okay.
Boom.
Sorry. This map is not as the portion where you just ran from is partially cut off. Can everybody see?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent. As you get closer, Cray, because you're the one that's kind of heading this off, you see that actually the tower that you're approaching seems to have a staircase that leads downwards.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't figure up was going to be the right place anyway. Up's not normally. It's where I'd expect him to be, but. Do we want to try going in through those windows, Des?
I mean, I really do, but I'm willing to like compromise and meet you halfway, and maybe like Will could pick one of them open if it's locked.
Well, Will's going to kind of chime in. I have neither the tools nor the capacity to do that.
Gray puts up
Then
one finger. I,
smashing
however,
it is.
have the tools and the capacity to do that. You've seen me
Then
pick locks.
Trey
God.
can try before I smash the window open.
Yeah, just as a quick aside. Well,
Not that kind of rogue. Or ranger
well-
or whatever you are.
well, just
Bloodhunter.
as a quick heads up, I'm gonna let you
Oh, that's
guys
right.
know that we definitely are being watched by more than just the little tiny gnolls down there, and obviously they're not little tiny, but they're tiny. They're tiny compared to whatever was sitting on that roof that me and Dumas noticed. So keep that in mind.
We should definitely go inside then. Quickly.
Can I take a look? Does the window look like it even opens?
Investigation check for me.
Right, 17.
17, okay. You look inside, you don't see... You don't see a locking mechanism on the outside.
Does it even have hinges? Like,
You don't see any, no. It looks to be a very old style window. It looks like it was just set into the stone.
stained glass. He taps
But
it. Yeah, this don't open. Alright. Stairs or bust? What do you say?
I say stairs.
okay. Just out of curiosity, do you peek into the window or no?
Yeah. I mean, he probably will trying to assess what he's looking at.
Okay. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on a second. I'm going to drag you a little bit. You see inside what looks to be a dining table.
Okay.
See, I want to go in there. That sounds fun.
But
Honestly, we're trying to be unpredictable, right?
Right?
He just takes a step back. I can't move myself because I'm stuck in the wall.
yeah.
But he'll step back and he'll
Well,
just gesture.
well-
Go ahead.
But before you break, real quick, let's get everybody up there because things are watching us, and we don't need to get jumped on the way in. So get everybody lined up. That way, when you break, we can all just go diving in. You know.
Weep.
Mac will kind of stay here at the top of the stairs in case something tries coming up the stairs while we're waiting. But Cray will just get out of the way and do like a very elaborate bow with his arms out towards the window at despair, like, after you.
Alright, hold on. Well, now I'm on the spot, and hopefully this works, and I don't just, run into a window.
Are you gonna try smashing through it with just your body?
I guess so. I don't really have much else.
Okay.
Do you want me to just shoot it?
Yeah.
Maybe,
I thought you were-
can I borrow Mac? Can we, run at it together?
I'm
Why
gonna
don't we
just
do
shoot it.
something that doesn't? Why don't we do something that doesn't risk your health going into the final fight?
Yeah, you're already
More.
looking a little bit beat up. Let me let's see.
Just, run into it with the point of something metal and sharp. Because that's what I was going to do.
I mean, I could just hit it with my sword and just smash through it, but I thought one of us had like a mace or something. That would work better.
I do. I was going to, run into it with the mace point.
You just smash it.
Yeah, why don't you swing the mace point at it instead?
Okay.
I'm gonna fire Eldritch
It's
Fine,
Blast.
it's less
if you go through the
fun.
window while the glass is falling, the glass is gonna hit you, and that's.
Are you firing an Eldritch Blast?
Hey,
I'm
guess
really
what?
tempted.
And I'll hit it with a mace.
Will,
Eldritch
can you
Blast
roll
has-
me?
Eldritch
Will, can you
Blast
roll
has
me
to be
another
a
perception
creature.
check?
Just a heads up, it can't be inanimate objects. You got to be able to target a creature to do it.
Yeah. Will, can you
Or
roll me
19.
another perception check? Since there
Yeah,
we go. 19.
It was another
Okay.
19.
Okay, it was just 19s. You glance
Great.
up just to verify the position of the things that stalked you before. You see that they have indeed gotten slightly closer. The one that was on the roof is now basically immediately above you, and it's a little bit creepy because you can see these long tendrils of hair hanging down, and you just see a silhouette, and then the lightning flashes, and you just see two eyes and a big toothy grin. But it is not attacking you. It is just watching.
I hit the window with my mace as
What
hard
a
as I can.
fucking creep.
Okay, roll me an attack with your mace.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Can I miss a window?
I mean, I guess you can.
You slip.
Oh,
Shit.
man.
Alright. Then I guess I missed the window.
You kind of do the baseball bat stance. And you go, okay, how hard can this be? And you swing out. At the last moment, there's a weird noise and you flinch, and your mace goes right into the window frame instead of the glass, which is a lot sturdier than you expected it to be. It bounces back, and you feel your shoulder just erupt in pain from the pushback, essentially. And you take... Hold on.
This was what we were trying to avoid happening.
2
Apparently.
points of, boy, I'm really feeling my age right now damage.
Not old.
And you're gonna have, probably for the next minute, you're gonna have disadvantages on melee attacks with that arm.
Okay.
She already
because
has a
now-
-1 to her strength. What more can you take away from her?
Alright,
Well, somebody else wants to hit the window then.
I pull out my spear.
I will say probably, it also creates a loud dong.
yeah.
Bong!
Ray will just take a swing at it as well. He'll just
Uh,
smash into it with sword.
Incredible. Okay, go ahead, swing. AC
A
10.
26.
All right, you're using your hilt, I'm presuming, instead of just
Yeah,
the
so
blade.
what you see is he kind of flips sword over and grabs it by the blade and slams the grip of it, like the handle, like a hammer, into it,
Mhm.
and
Okay.
hopefully smashes the glass.
All right. Smash. The glass immediately cracks. Weirdly enough, it doesn't shatter. And you see a brief bit of like arcane energy run through it, but it is definitely fractured. And you think probably another good hit will do it in.
I reel back
Will-
and I give it
Okay.
another good hit.
Okay.
So I have extra attack.
Okay, that will probably do it. Finally, the glass shatters inside, and you just hear it ringing. Will, as you look up, since you're keeping an eye, that thing that's been watching you still hasn't moved. It's just watching.
Alright,
Mildly
going in.
settled. All right, let's go. Let's go. Quick. This thing's being weird. I don't trust it.
One by one,
Spooky
you guys climb
dining room.
through the window into the spooky dining room.
Ah.
Spooky dining. My favorite kind.
And Strahd's favorite kind.
Now, can I mending the window?
It's a big ass window.
Yeah.
It's
You're
a big ass
gonna
fucking
need help.
window.
Piece back together one by one.
Okay, go
1
ahead
minute
and roll.
per mending cast. It would take me
Yeah.
like 7 hours to do that.
Yes.
We believe in
Go ahead and everybody roll me a perception check. Since you guys are all in here.
Perception.
It's a 15. I shouldn't have my.
It was
14.
finally not a 7.
Right?
It was an 8 this time.
Don't forget Dumas.
Yes, I always forget Dumas, don't worry.
No.
Mac just
How
comes
can
in
you
and starts,
forget
like, sniffing
Dumas?
around, jumps up and puts 2 big paws on the table and just
Yep.
starts
Mac,
sniffing that
bad
stuff.
dog, get off the table.
Yeah,
Whatever's there.
we're gonna
Just
be...
Okay. Something to note here, there's 3 doors out of this room. One to the left, one up, and one to the right.
Okay.
Um,
One direction for each of us, and 2 of you can choose who you want to go with.
Hell yeah, split the party.
Split into
yeah,
twos.
split the party, totally.
I take Tomas. Mac can go with Will.
Pray. What did you roll? 18?
18. It's just a 15. Sorry, it shouldn't have
15, okay. Even with that, that's enough. You glance over to the table, kind of walking around. It looks like this part of the castle does get regular use. The chairs look slightly worn. There's nothing on the plates, although there is like a couple of wine glasses just sitting abandoned there. But you also notice something curious. You see a letter folded up on the table, and something about it catches your attention. It looks familiar. It seems to be housing the insignia from your Tinker's Guild.
Cray will walk over cautiously. Does this room look like any that he's seen in like the memories that he's experienced through I know he's going off of just memory at this point. He can't like revisit them because the link was broken.
Yes. I'm trying to
Would it
figure
look
out if
familiar?
I'm trying to figure that out. That's a good question. I'm trying to figure out what you would have seen. I don't think you would have been in this room.
Okay. He'll check over to make sure that it's not trapped. Like, you know, that there's no wire attached to the bottom of it that's going to cause something to explode, or there's no magical like runes engraved in.
Roll an investigation for me.
As you pick it up, it just sets it off.
Yeah, I've done that to you. Oh, it's a 12. I've done that to you guys, though, with Glyphs of Warding, so...
You, don't see anything underneath it. There's nothing, there's no strings attached to it or anything. It's just a folded up letter laying there.
He'll pick it up. Does it look like the one that
I was about to say, as someone who's proficient in using a type of illusion spell, can I see if it's a type of illusion? Or if there's any?
You're currently next to the window.
Well, just like
anything,
like anything in the room. Like, does anything seem like it's shifting, like a shifting image, or?
Roll me an Arcana for this one then.
Okay.
And while you're doing that, Cray, you pick up this letter, and it does appear to be from the Madani Tinkerers Guild. It is not the one that used to be in your bag of holding. It's not yours. It is something new. It looks like almost like a correspondence. And as you're kind of, do you pull it open or do you just? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't stop himself. I can't stop him.
As you pull it open, the first thing you see is in cursive font. It has the wax seal and everything. It has the proper nomenclature at the top. The first thing your eyes fall to is, Esteemed Baron Strahd, thank you for the information you've provided to us. Given what we now know, if this is all to be believed and verified, we believe that you are correct and indeed, and then it follows with your full name, Coreliod Loud, is to be expelled immediately. As you're reading this, and then it goes into a whole bunch of legal legal language. As you're kind of reading this, Freyr, from your 16 roll in Arcana, you do see Cray picking up a letter and reading it, and you don't get anything necessarily. You would have to examine it like with your own hands. But you do notice the fact that it appears to be significantly, how do I say this, cleaner looking? It's almost like it was set up specifically to be found here.
Do you want to be find this here?
Yeah.
He thinks that striking at my home is gonna make me, like, weepy, and he'll just kind of toss it onto the table. They've been trying to expel me since forever. Never good enough for them anyway. Strahd thinks this will hurt. I'll show him what hurts.
Huh.
He'll kind of just, like, head on over. Is this door locked or trapped?
The one to the left. Let's see. Would you like to see if it is trapped, or are you just pulling it to see if it's locked?
Trapped.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
That's a 27.
Okay. The door is indeed. Sorry, I just got distracted because I
to explode.
No, it's a mimic.
You begin to kind of inspect it. It doesn't appear to be trapped. And it does appear to be locked. Now, Cray, as you are kind of bending down and inspecting things, you hear something else behind you, just a movement of air. And then immediately, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, so a 20 does hit. Okay. The back of your head explodes with a pain as if somebody has taken something very heavy to the back of your head. And you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
Is there any sign of anything? Like,
You guys are watching him struggle, and then almost as if it's displaced air, you don't see anything. But he suddenly kind of like pushes forward and lets out a startled or pained cry. I'll leave it up to you if you ever make any noise at all.
It'd probably be more like surprise followed by a like spin around with a haymaker into empty space and try to hit whatever just hit me.
Okay, roll me, well, nope, it actually has multi-attack, so give me 1 second, it's going to try to hit you again.
Oh, good. It's something invisible.
That is, unfortunately, well, no, you don't know where it is. Wait, no, it wouldn't get advantage simply because it's invisible, would it? Yes, it would. No. Hold on.
Stop finding new things.
You don't need any help.
I don't think, does invisibility automatically grant you...
Don't
No, I
punch
don't
our
think it
boy
does.
in the
It's
back
only
of the
surprise.
head.
It's only a surprise round.
Yeah,
That was
don't punch
only-
our boy in the back of the head and then give yourself advantage. That's rude.
That's only a 13 to hit, so it misses you the next time. You feel something pass immediately in front of your face as you turn around. It feels heavy, but you see nothing. You are just looking out through the room. Go ahead and roll me a counterattack, and then we'll all roll initiative.
Right, well, this will be a disadvantage because it is invisible, but
Yes.
that's a 14 to hit.
You clip it, yes.
Oh, hell yeah. 10
Okay.
magical slashing damage.
All right. You feel your sword rip into something.
You just hear him grunt, "Ghosts!"
It's always ghosts.
It's always ghosts.
What is it
But you
with
don't-
ghosts and dining halls?
It is. It's always the dining halls. You're right.
Why are they all haunted? Why are all your dining halls haunted, Strahd?
They didn't get the food they wanted.
I guess.
All
I
right.
might haunt a dining hall, I guess, if I didn't.
All right. Cool. Dumas, what's your thing?
Dumas.
Dumas, where are you, Dumas?
Also, I miss Blue Moss.
Yes,
not
I'm
blue
sorry. I'm sorry.
He's
not
blue or
anymore.
moss.
What
He's
happened?
blue or moss.
Just his token isn't the blue one anymore.
Yeah, his token. I don't remember where I left the blue token, so he has his regular token now. I'm sorry.
The werewolf?
Just pretend that he's blue.
Okay.
You'll all be dead soon anyway.
No. Can't
You're
say that.
so rude.
If
Oh,
I die,
damn.
I'm dying on this table.
Top of the initiative order immediately is... Yes, sorry, thank you. Is immediately Cray.
Oh, alright. I rolled higher than it. He'll just... There's something wrong with my health bar. It's...
Yeah, I see that. I don't know what happened there.
Can you just tie it back to Cray's HP in the token settings?
Yes. Is it not tied back?
It should
is.
be.
It
But-
should be.
Maybe you'll have to
It likes
just
to break.
go in there and just enter it again. See if it...
Well, it's like 90 out of 87 plus 10. Is it
Yeah,
not?
that should be my hit point max.
Okay. It should be 97. Okay.
Right, it's fine. I'm keeping track
Sure.
of it on my hit points
Yes.
or my character sheet. So he'll just
Okay.
follow up with 2 more quick strikes into the same area and hoping that it hasn't moved yet.
Okay. 13
First-
will not hit.
13 seconds at 21.
21 will hit.
Another 11 slashing.
11 slashing damage. Okay. You don't hear anything like cry out or anything, but you definitely feel the second time you strike out that your sword is going through something that seems at least partially corporeal.
Is Mac flanking at... Alright, well, it's 11 to hit, so it misses either. But would this still count as flanking and get away from his disadvantage?
No.
That's an 11 to hit.
Okay. 11 does not hit, unfortunately.
Alright. Then I'll just move him with his last 10 feet, and that's my turn.
Okay. As soon as Mac moves in here, you see something physically almost like roll over him, and you feel it beginning to move away almost. And around you, it doesn't seem to be, it's not leaving your space, but it is definitely moving at this point. You don't know where exactly it's moving to, so don't worry about it, but it will take another strike on you.
Great.
Fortunately, my rolls are back. Guys, don't worry about it. That's a 15 and a natural 1.
Ooh, neat.
Okay. Will.
You must be so proud.
I wasn't hurt. I am.
Well,
Not yet.
all Will has to go off of is something is near Cray. So I guess he'll take one shot right here and then probably one right here. And let's see if something hits.
Okay. Sorry, can you point me to the ones that you're taking again? Just
It'll
trying
be
to...
right here and then right here. Just because I don't know which way it went. So
Okay. Go ahead and roll. You're kind of pointing to Cray. Can you just roll me attacks just to make sure? I think on a natural 1, unfortunately. No, you're good enough. You're a good enough archer that I don't think that would necessarily happen. Neither of them.
But we got disadvantage, you know.
You do.
But there's always the chance.
There's always a chance. That's exactly
14
what
does hit, though.
14 does.
But
hit.
neither one of them are.
Okay. Neither one of them is -1. The arrow goes right between Mac and Cray at one point. The other one goes. It doesn't seem to hit anything.
Neither of those. Okay.
All right. Well, we kind of narrowed it down then to be either that one or that one for you. So.
All right, prayer.
Sorry, where was it? Here?
We don't know.
Yeah.
It's either
We
here or
we know it's not here or here. So it didn't leave his range. So that means it's either that one or that one. But you can just
I really don't want to use a spell slot.
I feel it. Man, do I feel it. I'm
Just
being
go
so
kick it.
stingy.
Just put hands on it. Freya, we believe in you.
I want to telekinetically
Strangle the ghost.
shove this. Oh no, I need a target.
You need a target, and until you know where it is, I don't think you can necessarily target it.
Yeah, you can just swing into space or fire into space with a weapon or like a
I
firebolt.
will. Yeah, I'll use a firebolt here. So I'll roll
The
at
spot
disadvantage.
right in front of you, essentially. Okay.
No, wait, that'd be at disadvantage. I'll do it here.
I mean,
Okay.
it's both. It's always going to be a disadvantage because it's invisible,
Because he's invisible.
Well, yeah. Never.
right? It's fun.
All right,
Can't you
go ahead and
Eldritch
roll.
Blast without having to see things?
It's
Can't remember.
such a thing with like targeting enemies that are supposed to be invisible, but you're using essentially
It says
homing
against
spells.
the target.
Yeah, that's another one of those
So
technical things you gotta rule.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast doesn't say you need to see.
All
It does
right.
say- Eldritch Blast does say that, or Invisible does say that attack rolls have disadvantage against it, and its attacks do have advantage. So Eldritch Blast would still have,
Yeah,
disadvantage.
it would be
but you can target
disadvantage,
them.
but you can at least target
Yeah.
it in general.
However, as you blast out your firebolt, it does find a target, and because of the way the
Oh.
fire dissipates, you can kind of almost see a shape as it hits. Go ahead and roll damage. Or is it me that
no,
has to?
I
No. Okay. I
Fireball.
forgot it was a
15.
dex check.
Just the 15.
15, okay. 15 fire damage. Fire damage. Okay. Okay.
Alright, Dumas Fireball.
Right now, in close quarters. Des, you're on the other
Yes.
side of the table. What are you doing?
I guess he hit him with the firebolt, so this is the only one I have that doesn't have the you can see tag, so I'm gonna try to Ray of Frost.
Get him.
23. Okay.
For 15 cold damage.
Okay. I guess, yeah, even if it's invisible.
Oh, I guess it would have been disadvantage to hit.
Yes.
Uh,
I was like, I think you still need
Oh.
to.
Never mind.
Oh.
I'll just sit here.
It's okay.
Oh.
I'm just gonna
It's okay.
sit in this chair.
The game
Now
is just making Strahd think you're not that strong, so that you can
Yeah.
come by and
Yes,
We
exactly.
at least know where it is now. So
Mm. This is true. Until it moves again.
I'd like to use my movement to still sit in the chair, though.
Okay, you sit down in the chair and you're like, well,
the chair
Alright,
turns
Apparently,
into a
this
mimic.
room. No.
Dumas kind of looks around and goes, got it. And he is going to also firebolt at disadvantage. Okay. I'm not
Never
gonna
mind.
roll. Okay, never mind.
Here,
Dumas
Dumas,
is also like,
high five.
yeah, you know what happens? I think you guys both aim for the same spot at the same time, and your Ray of Frost
And they
and his
cancel each other
firebolt just kind of cancel each other out.
Hell yeah.
And there's just a bunch
I'll
of
take
now
that.
steam in this area, and you're like, ah.
Oh. Dumas, come here and high five me.
Dumas is like, okay. He just kind of slinks away. He leaves his heart behind.
Oh.
Climbs onto the table. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Cray, it is your turn again.
I'll bonus action move Mac down there and have him attack with me, and then make my 2 attacks because we determined it was. Wait, did we say it was here?
I think it was
I
right
hit
where you put
him-
Mac.
Okay. I thought it was.
Oh, no,
Wait,
it was
there?
that one?
I hit
Oh.
him there.
You guys definitely hit something against this other
That's
side
right.
of the door.
Oh, man. Oh, there we go.
1 at disadvantage is a 17.
Yes, that will hit.
Another 17.
hell yeah.
That will
Go to-
also
where
hit.
did Mac's character sheet go? Why?
It exploded.
Disadvantage. Force empowered rend.
13 will not
misses.
hit, unfortunately, yeah.
But that is 27 slashing damage from 2 quick from Cray and Sword.
Okay. You definitely feel it moving. You feel your sword hitting something. Mac misses it. He lunges out with his teeth and just kind of misses it in the fray. Doesn't want to accidentally bite down on the sword. But those attacks definitely hit. This thing is still alive, though, and is beginning to move away. Roll me a perception check to see if you can see where the fuck it's sneaking away to, or rather sense where the fuck it's sneaking away to. If you roll above its stealth, you go...
Nose.
Your nose, yes.
Perception.
Okay.
It should be... I think it should have just been a normal one, so it should be a 14.
Just
I doubt
14?
that, yeah.
Okay. And for Mac?
Mac? Why does it keep closing Mac's character sheet? What is going on?
A 22, I think.
Yeah, 22.
Okay. Mac is beginning to pick up the scent. Go ahead and roll an attack of opportunity for Mac.
Oh, 11.
Oh, 11 unfortunately does not hit. You feel it kind of... You don't... Well, no, not you, because you didn't roll high enough, but you see Mac beginning to snap out after it, but then he kind of loses track of him and begins to look around. You see his ears perk up, but it is beginning to, it seems, travel, so to speak. And the next thing you know... Hold on. Nope, that's Dumas's character sheet. God, fucking character sheets!
Right, I feel it.
All of them.
Alright, that is a... Frere, does a 21 hit you?
Oh, going up
No.
Yeah? Really? Are you sure?
Mm.
Okay. 11 bludgeoning damage.
It's not that bad. He's got gentle little love taps. It's fine.
And
Also,
the other one's gonna
vampires
be 26.
Stop.
I won't. That's that's another 20 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
Less.
Yes,
Less
Cade. Love
nice.
taps.
Boys,
Less
mean-
nice.
it was 7, and then 11, and then 20. So
Exponential growth.
Roll
yeah.
anything. Okay. Will.
Well, I'm pretty sure after that much damage to Frere, I can see him physically react to it.
Yes, you kind of know approximately where it is. You know that it is approximately coming from here, so I'm not going to make you waste your attacks. You are still rolling with disadvantage. No, sorry. Here.
I don't see it.
You're on GM. I think.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Here.
Okay.
In that chair.
Okay,
No dice.
is... Yeah, unfortunately neither of those will hit. Sorry. Okay. Anything else for your bonus action or anything else? Or will you just let Freyr figure out his own problems?
My bonus actions can only help me, so I can't give him anything from my. Unfortunately, Frere, I mean, if you would like, I could bonus action disengage and just walk the fuck away if you want me to. But other than that, like, I could be here so it's got 2 targets.
And walk away.
Just someone help.
Well, it's your turn. You can try to help yourself if you
Help
like.
yourself.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blade him.
Okay.
So
Eldritch
do I
Blade.
still roll at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
roll with
attack rolls are at
disadvantage.
Damn it.
disadvantage. It is
Oh,
invisible.
I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that.
Because the spells are fruit.
Okay. Those will all hit. Damn.
Hell yeah. Get him.
That was good.
Die.
You whirl around
Die.
and just like...
Yeah. You're like,
scream your head up.
Fuck you.
All right. So that's 10, 11, so 21 plus 15 is 36. God damn.
36 force damage.
Hell yeah.
Fucking hell.
Close
Okay.
range.
I mean, the good thing about invisible enemies is ranged attacks at melee.
Yeah.
There's only one level of disadvantage.
Yeah,
And that's
only one
disadvantage.
level.
It can't get more disadvantage.
Well, no, because of
Right.
my subclass feature, Eldritch Blade allows me to
Oh,
use
that's
right.
right, you
Eldritch
have it.
Blast
You
in
can
close
do it in
combat.
melee. Well,
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So,
regardless.
regardless, you are pretty certain that you've managed to hit it several times at this point because all of those impact directly in front of you. And although you don't hear any sort of pained grunting, this thing is not reacting the same way that you would expect anything to. You definitely know that you've hit it, at least.
I touched
and
it.
You did touch it, and it touched you back. Okay. Anything else from
Touched
you?
me first.
Would you like to shove it or no?
No. Mainly because I'm pretty sure telekinetic shove needs to be more accurate in terms of vision.
Probably.
It's also probably not a good idea to shove it away so that we kind of lose track of it if it goes to move.
Right.
Okay. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action going to cast Sanctuary on Freyr
You're so kind.
for a minute. And then I guess I'll just try to cantrip Ray of Frost it again.
Okay.
Give the good finger guns.
Pew pew.
She just ducks under the table and shoots a ray of frost underneath.
Yep. At disadvantage still, but if I could find it on my sheet, there's 15.
15 will hit.
Pew!
Okay. That is what, 12?
Yikes damage, but yes.
Weirdly enough, as the ray of frost, do you duck under the table?
Yeah, she peeks under the table and sees Freyr get his, like, shit rocked and just like, don't do that, and also, hiya!
Okay. You guys don't see, all you see is Des duck under the table, and suddenly these icicles stick out from under the table and it goes like underneath. And without realizing, as you finish off your Eldritch Blasts, Freyr, you see suddenly ice begin to creep up from the bottom, and almost like an ice sculpture begins to form immediately in front of you where there was absolutely nothing. You see this figure begin to freeze in place.
Hell yeah. Freeze, fool.
And it just kind of stands there. You see like two arms. It doesn't look like a human person. It looks like just a vague reminder of a humanoid, but it just freezes and just stands there. I wonder if you can kind of see it.
It even looks kind of like it's frozen.
It does kind
of
look
look
like
that is.
frozen.
What is that?
Don't worry
Fox
about
spirit.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It is just frozen now. You guys are kind of catching your breath, waiting for it to move again, but it doesn't. You've just created an ice sculpture.
Nice.
All right.
I like your artistry.
You're welcome. Got him.
I mean, alright, so do we want to go out this door? Want to check out another one? I feel like getting my head hit against the door. I don't quite.
Yeah. Do you want me to use another spell? I could heal all of us a little bit.
I should be fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. I took just a tiny bit.
Okay. It's there if we need it.
I couldn't really see the hits, Freyr, but you look like you took them like a champ.
I don't feel like a champ.
Alright. I guess I will. Was I able to determine if this door is trapped?
You were able to determine that it was not trapped.
I will attempt to open it.
Okay.
Quietly.
Roll a stealth.
10.
As it creaks open, there is absolutely no There's no lock on it, but it is quite loud, and as you peek inside, you see that you have kind of made it into... Can you see from here?
No. Door is closed.
Okay, weirdly, I thought you had like a visual. Okay, like this?
Aha. Yes, we
Aha,
do.
yes.
Through the door.
Mhm.
Yes.
See one room at a time.
Right?
Yes.
I wish the thing like lets you open the doors.
Yes, unfortunately.
Oh, that's DM power
I
only.
think that would be.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
Well,
DM.
no, I mean, but the DM could open the door for us. Which I assume is a feature, but I
I
don't
think
know.
it's a feature, but I didn't know how to set it. I think they just
Yeah.
added it.
It's
Yeah.
a new thing. They did just add it.
Yeah.
Yes. You
It's all
find
good.
yourself in what appears to be a creepy ass looking bathroom.
Neat.
Give me 1 second.
I'm sure that's the direction we want to go in.
Hold on. Very specifically. Sorry, give me 1 second.
So wait, they got the loo next to the dining room?
Hey,
I mean, it's
what if
it's
you gotta
just
eat and then you gotta shit?
Yeah, it's just practical.
Yes, it is. So there's these red satin curtains hanging from the archways. But it is mostly dark in this room. Do you have dark vision?
I do.
Okay, you do.
12.
So yeah, it's not that dark to you, but still, you look inside and you see these intricately carved wooden cabinets and with lots of vials on them, which you presume to be, some sort of bathing things. And in the
Mhm.
middle of this stands a big brass tub with clawed feet.
Bath time. I'm sure we have time for that, right?
I mean, we could either keep exploring this way or go back, but it just looks like somebody's private quarters.
Is there
Is
no
it-
other doors?
Yeah, it's just a bathroom, or is it like a bathroom attached to something?
No, it looks like there's
Um,
another door off to the right, if I'm
Mhm.
seeing the room correctly.
There's in fact a set of double doors at this end. Yes.
Kind of looks like they're cracked open just a little bit. I can see just a tiny bit of light coming from inside them.
Okay.
I mean, we
I don't
could
know
go
if that
that
was
way.
intentional or not, but
It was.
We could go that way, or we could go to the right, or I assume the one up goes to the same place that the double doors go.
let's just go this way. We're already here. Come on. And I guess everyone will have to
We
get dragged
can't.
through. I know you can't.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Cray,
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
sneaking ahead, or are you waiting for everybody else to come back
I'm
through
waiting for
first?
everybody else. But I would probably be either like the second or third to go into the door.
Okay.
Oh, this is a
Cray,
big
what about you?
bathroom too.
Yeah, this is not at all what I was
No.
Right?
expecting when you were describing a bathroom.
Lady
Good lord.
Demetresque? Like, what the hell?
Is that
Very lavish.
full of blood?
Oh, God.
Would you like to sneak over to the bathtub?
Yes. Can I see if it's full of blood? It kind of looks like it, but that might just be the picture.
As you come over to the bathtub, and do you want to peer in?
Yeah, she just like carefully just peeks in.
Okay. As you peer over the edge of the tub, you do see it filled with a weird red liquid, and as you do so, suddenly you see... Roll me a perception check.
Perception. 13.
Okay. There's something almost at the bottom of the tub. Do you want to fish it out?
I mean, I have to.
Okay.
Curiosity killed the cat.
As you reach
There's
forward,
meditation.
reaching for it and kind of leaning over the edge, this is a big tub. Your fingers don't even touch the surface of this weird red liquid before something reaches back towards you, grabs your wrist, and you see a blood-drenched face rising up out of the bathtub, and it rushes at you, and you immediately instinctively flinch back.
Ew.
And as you do, you realize that there's nothing there.
You alright?
Yeah, spooked by a bathtub.
Gross
there
looking
still, like-
bathtub.
Was the figure in it just the illusion, or is like the blood still there, or?
As you peer back into the bathtub, it does appear to be filled with some sort of red liquid. You're still not sure if it's blood or not.
Does it still look like there's something else in there?
As you peer back in, you don't see anything now.
Might just be fruit punch.
Would you
That's
like to
wishful
try?
thinking.
Does it smell like blood? That would be a very obvious odor.
Would you like, as you kind of reach in and pull a couple of drops on your fingers and smear it, it does smell a little bit irony, yes.
Yeah. Why would he need a bathtub full of blood?
You know, I'm
It's not even-
starting to think that this is actually somewhere that, like, one of his brides lives, like one of their quarters.
It wouldn't
Hang
be
it out.
Essex,
Is that like-
right? That's definitely a deal breaker.
Do you think that's like a beauty thing? Like she bathes in blood?
I
What
heard a
direction is he
story.
in, by the way? Since
Sorry,
we're
what
here,
is it?
What direction is Freyr's boyfriend in while we're
Ah,
here?
yes. I'm gonna pull
Oh
out the
yes,
token.
for his boyfriend.
Yeah, and I still have him branded, so
That's
we
right.
can kind of keep tabs on that man.
Currently, that man is actually, due west. Immediately due west. Can you tell how far away he is as well?
Let me actually find it. It's Will of Hearts. You also know their location if they are on the same plane and gain resistance. It just says location, so take it as you will.
He's quite far away from here.
Okay, well that's good, I think.
He's not immediately present.
There's that.
Is there anything in
Yes.
here we need to be worried about? Like, if I peek through the crack, does anything
Would you
look
like to
dangerous?
peek through the crack, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't even see whatever they just saw. The fact that it was kind of cracked open, and it looks like it kind of lines up with the bathtub. He immediately went to make sure they weren't going to get jumped while they were messing with a bathtub of blood.
Okay. Just out of curiosity, can you roll me a stealth check? Okay. You peek in through here, and there appears to be another room in here that is very ornately furnished. You see a relatively large window from your perspective. You see another set of cabinets, some candles light up. This room is relatively well lit, the one that you're kind of peering into. And also, as you peer in, you notice, and you're kind of looking at it from a different angle. You'd have to move a little bit further in and expose yourself a little bit more, but you're pretty sure that there's somebody in there. Because you kind of hear a creak and a shift a little bit, and then you hear a sigh, and the voice carries, and it says, "Are you just about done using my stuff?" And
No.
Cray
Just cray.
and just Cray recognizes the voice.
It's just
No.
Son of a bitch.
We'll be in here for a little while. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Why do you have a
His
mirror if you
face-
can't see yourself?
Alright, then take
like
your time.
hardens, and he's just gonna walk over and kick the door open.
Wait, okay.
Well
I
then.
was gonna say, do we want to go a different way? But I guess we're going
Nope.
this way.
You kick the door open and you come into a lavish, looks like a bedroom, with a huge four-poster bed on the other side of it, and a fully clothed but very familiar woman sitting.
Oh, it's another one of these doors we can't just walk through.
Right?
Oh
No.
yes, sorry, I blocked all of them. I'm sorry. Are you all following through?
Yeah.
Here, so
yeah.
that everybody can be here.
Alright,
Probably a
so
good
Cray
idea.
is so tempted to just pull her
Oh.
straight to us immediately.
That
Would that-
kind of familiar voice.
That'd be
Hell
a
yeah.
very terrible idea.
Probably.
She glances up and kind of looks at Cray. Her eyebrows go up, and she goes, "Yeah, that's about who I expected." And then she kind of overlooks the
you?
rest of them and goes, "Okay, some faces that I didn't expect, I guess."
Yeah.
Cray, who's
Took you
this?
long enough.
Is this one of his brides?
Craig kind of like his face twists up almost in disgust. No, that's his
Dumas.
motherfucking daughter.
Dumas
I don't know what he's
peeks out from beneath
into.
your leg.
Just what?
I don't think Dumas met her either.
No.
Or he did. He
He
did. a little
did,
bit when
he
she
did,
first
okay.
came
They
in.
were at the tavern.
Yeah.
At the inn,
Yeah.
yeah.
But it's just.
Or wait,
He
right,
actually
yeah,
spent
actually,
a decent amount of time with her.
I mean, his daughter, we kill her, right? Who's looking at Cray?
100%. I should have
Just
prepared
kinda-
you guys for this battle a little bit better, but
She kind of grins a little bit and goes, "If you want, sure, I can take care of it." I mean, I wasn't supposed to be the main event, but
Hold on. Are you telling me you traveled with her?
shortly she offered herself up as ally for a while, insight into Strahd, and seemed to be, working towards the same goals. He kind of looks around. Living the high life now, aren't you, Reva?
kind of shrugs a little bit and looks around, does a little like, can't complain. It's pretty nice. A
Wow.
lot better than what you were telling me about.
So someone who
And-
wanted to kill Strahd and decided to work for Daddy instead. How pathetic.
She kind of snorts a little bit and goes, "Well, at least I got here. You guys were taking your time looking for books, reading, wasting time."
Maybe. Or maybe we just were preparing, like I was trying to convince you we needed to do. But no matter. I find myself finally here, so
Give me my
many
belt back.
conflicting emotions. And yet I find myself so angry that you took my belt. Everything. You couldn't have just taken the bag.
Her face legitimately goes like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Can you give me a constitution saving throw for Reva? Because if she doesn't know what he's talking about, he's going to teleport her directly in front of him right now.
It just needed a
Constitution
belt in
saving
their
throw?
pocket.
Oh my god, incredible. Okay. That is a 17.
I think my spell save is 16, so that does save.
So she does kind of lurch forward a little bit and goes, remember what I told you about consent? Thought I...
Alright then, I'll fucking come to you.
So wait,
And he'll
Okay.
if you're
walk
talking
40
about
feet.
consent, didn't you just steal something from him without asking?
Not only that, you took Seraph. What happened to him? Where is he?
She kind of winces a little bit. This is kind of like before initiative, I'm assuming. You're not attacking
yeah.
the
He did one action to try to pull her over, but he's not trying to get into like active combat. He just wanted to make a point.
She rises. She kind of lazily gets out, not out of bed, but she kind of gets up and walks across to the edge of it. Kind of puts one of her arms against the what is it called? The poster, one of the posters, and kind of looks at you and goes, "Yeah, about that. Didn't work out for him as well as it worked out for me, I'm afraid."
I lean over
Not
to Des.
my fault.
Seraph.
Oh, I mean,
There's a lot
I
to
mean,
have to explain. Not right
She
now.
she kind of shrugs and she goes, "I mean, he's still around if you want to go meet him. I don't recommend it, but kind of smells awful these days. Doesn't really shower."
He's undead.
I mean, I think they're all undead.
No, I think
How does
he's
it
like
look like
actually undead.
She pretends to be like offended. She's like, "I'm not undead."
mean,
You want to
I
bet?
thought you got a chance at kind of being a person, but all of this is just a vampire. This is just the darkness, and he's still there with you, isn't he? Whispering in the back of your mind.
Roll me a perception. Roll me an insight check,
Insight.
actually.
Okay. I'm better at insight. I'm 1d4 better at insight. So 13.
13, okay. You see her flexing her hand, and you do actually see peeking out from underneath her sleeves a couple of those old, like, inky veins, almost like, that you remember creeping up along her arms before. But her face gives away nothing. She doesn't flinch, she just grins a little bit, but you're not sure if it's just pride or whether she's legitimately hiding something from you, and she maybe.
She's got such a punchable face.
Always had that punchable face.
Well, let's mess with
She
her
kinda
brain
grins and goes,
first. And I want to
Take-
cast
take
Synaptic
one,
Static
one.
right on top of her.
Okay.
That's probably gonna, yeah.
All right. We are going to roll initiative, but I also have to use the bathroom.
Oh, yes.
And review my flow sheet. So
Okay.
I got to do real quick too.
We are so... I realized as soon as we walked in here that I needed to tell both Will and Frere a lot about Reva, and we did not
Guess
talk
who
about
also
Reva
doesn't know
at
about Reva
all.
technically.
No one knows anything about Reva
Jess doesn't
except for
either.
Gray and
Yeah.
Demas.
Yep. And Dumas only knows her like as an in-guest.
God, Gray is
He
so
didn't do
motivated.
anything.
No, he didn't come with us to the Ember Temple. We
No.
left them specifically behind because it was too dangerous.
Yeah, he just knows her as an annoying in-guest who didn't really pay for stuff.
Pretty much.
all right.
Neat.
Spare caught
That
off guard.
is a powerful, unnatural one you just rolled.
She's too busy whispering with Frere, just like, I don't really know what's happening. Like, I don't. Frey seems to have like a problem, and I guess that means
this is
she's
Cray's
bad.
rival fight. This is like like if Cremata was still here, Dark Bitey would be drawn, and at this point, I think I'm just happier with Sword because I like the idea of him just using his redemption.
Okay. Give me 1 second. We're gonna set this up, and then I have to actually go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
to the
I gotta go to the
bathroom.
bathroom.
But
You're back.
Okay, Earth. Tactical question that I need an answer on. Arcane weapon, fire, or haste?
Haste.
Yeah, we don't know what resistances Reva got. So
Yeah. If I do the fire, I can hold it, and if I use the same level spell slot as the haste, I can hold it for 8 hours, so I could have a flaming sword running through here. But it would be one of my thirds.
that does sound pretty rad, having an 8-hour fire sword.
Right?
But also, haste is also really good.
It is. And with Elven accuracy, 1 extra attack, that's pretty much 1 extra guaranteed hit.
Ooh.
I'm like
Yeah.
legitimately like shaking. Soon as we walked in that bathroom, I was like, brides or Reva? Brides or Reva? And when you were like, there's a figure sitting there, bride or Reva? And then I heard you do the voice, and I went, Reva.
I'm glad the voice is recognizable.
Yeah, it was good. Her like, are you done touching my stuff? Like, yep, that's Reva.
You just hear Freyr yell out, "Why do you have a mirror? You can't even see yourself."
She's not
She can
technically a
see
vampire,
herself.
She can.
Well,
She's
Freyr
only
doesn't
half
know that.
vampire, right?
Yeah, very distant.
Like I said, there was a lot I needed to tell you that I didn't
Also-
tell any of
Yeah,
you.
we didn't talk about.
Fun fact, the reason they say vampires can't see their reflections is because back then they actually lined the mirrors with silver. So, just...
Everything comes back to silver. Everybody loves silver. It's always silver.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Give me 1 second.
So, does my synaptic static go out first?
Well, we'll
Or-
see. We'll see.
Because you
Give me
kind of
one
have to cast it. It takes.
Yes.
An action.
It's an incantation.
She was ready. She was ready. You
yeah.
guys didn't exactly surprise attack
Like-
her. She
No.
knew that you were about to.
Trey had his
fucking-
weapon drawn as soon as you started speaking. He kicked. Like you're casting while he's attacking right now.
All right.
Will's kind of walking around at all times, that military style, like how they have a gun at the ready. He's just pretty much perpetually bow half drawn, ready to full cock it at any moment. So he's ready. He saw Craig get heated. He heard him say, "Yep, that's his daughter." Like, all right, that's all Will needed to know.
It's his fucking daughter.
Yes. Sorry, give me 1 second.
Which
I'm
once
still,
again,
I still haven't got to the bathroom.
Bringing Reva into our
Go to the
Strahd
bathroom.
campaign as canon, we get to kill Strahd's daughter. Or get killed by Strahd's daughter. It's
Or get killed
amazing.
by Strahd.
Well, I guess we'll see.
Can we at least kill Reva?
I have a
But she's
feeling
not a
that this-
vampire unless she's been made into one, right? So they just die like normal. Vampires don't have any kind of. So I mean, if we kill her, we kill her. Now whether or not she stays dead, because Strahd and all of his shenanigans.
Damn shenanigans, man.
Shenanigans.
Sorry, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no,
Fucking-
no.
Go pee.
Go pee.
Yeah.
Do what you gotta do.
I also realized,
now.
you know what's the worst thing is I started that flowchart and I didn't finish it, so I'm like,
Oh no.
fuck. fuck. Where's
Got
my
here too
fucking
soon.
flowchart that I
Reva battle flowchart.
rave a battle flowchart? Because I realized I looked at her character sheet and I was like, ah, fuck.
Yeah,
Monk.
it's hard running. Oh man.
Because I never actually I never changed her to an NPC. I just wanted to, So part of me was like, maybe don't go that way. I'll have time. They're not going to go to
Nope.
the 3rd floor today, are they?
Nope.
Oh, they are. Oh, they are. Okay,
Of
yeah.
course.
That's
And we immediately beelined. I just.
Yep.
I didn't look. I didn't know. I promise.
You
No.
just knew in your
This was
heart of
just
hearts
like,
where she
Good
was.
adventurers go
Yeah.
left. Good adventurers go left. That was what I heard in my head when we came into that room, and I was like, all right, let's just go through the left door. I'm here anyway. And then they tried to stop me, and I was like, well, now I really want to go through this door.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm going to go pee really quickly, and then we're going to
Yes,
take a little itsy bit of break, and then I'll be back.
Yeah.
I promise.
Alternatively,
good.
I could make Mac large.
What if you make Dumas
I mean, I
comedian?
guess.
Could make Demoss medium as well, and make him, dragonborn size kobold.
Or make Reva small.
Or
could
make
make-
Dumas tiny?
See, the problem with hitting hostiles with my spells is my spell save's really
Yeah.
low. Is because it just
Mhm.
it's not great. Their saves are going to save against it, legendary resistances, but friendlies, buffs. It's like,
I
That is
resist.
exactly-
No, I'm kidding.
There's a couple of blood curses that are fucking rad, but the spell save DC scales off the spell casting. And luckily with the blood hunters, you can go int or wisdom. The problem is they don't do like artificers where they attack with that. They still attack with whatever the regular modifier is. So my wisdom isn't it's a 3, so the spell save is not good enough. But there's like one of them is essentially hold monster as a blood curse.
ooh.
Yeah, there's
Hell
some
yeah.
really cool ones. It's just you gotta kind of actually be pseudo casting and it's a really cool class. Like that man did a really good job making a really sick idea and aesthetic for this.
I wanna. I wish there were more one shots that I could play in as a player because I want so many character types.
Right.
I want to play a werewolf.
Mhm.
Oh.
Not because of Chetney Pocketpea, no, is it? All the different
You
ways
guys
that
remember
Travis.
from my original campaign, I didn't want to kill the wolves back in the old black
Yeah.
campaign because
Oh,
I like
really?
wolves. I mean, yeah.
You don't
I got-
remember?
I got
He let that one
Travis.
jump
Yeah.
Travis for no reason.
Oh, that's right.
Sorry, I thought if I showed him mercy that he would run. I did not expect it. That was my bad.
Travis was just like, the fuck, dude?
Right? Oh.
Kay did everything he could not to have to hurt any of the wolves. Like,
Yeah.
but it just the roles never worked right. Kind of like how Travis was never able to just grab that ghost.
Yep. This is such a good track. Oh my god.
Right?
That fight was insane. Watching him do that fight was just
Yep.
absolutely fucking crazy.
It was a little crazy.
We finished our pacifist run, Undertale, and then we watched him do a genocide run, Undertale. It just made me think of raiding, man, where he was like, I have been practicing this fight for 2 hours. It's like, yeah, buddy, I feel it.
Yup.
I know it's not Undertale, but Undertale has music done by this. This is probably my favorite song from what's his name? It's just so fucking good, dude. It's got that like retro video game aesthetic going. Oh.
I wonder if I can play something on my phone while I'm also on Discord. Let's find out.
I'm really glad I took a nap at work today. That was a good call.
I can't do that.
Man, I had nothing going on. I had 7 computers imaging around me, and they all needed like 2 hours to just sit. So I just put my feet up and pulled my hat over my eyes and turned on some music. And next thing I knew, it was an hour and a half later.
You were just like, oh shit.
What? And I just checked. I was like, oh shit. Any emails? No. Any tickets in the queue? No. Any messages on Teams? No.
No?
I looked at my watch. I was like, how much did I get? Hour nap. Dope. Fucking dope.
No, I had to resort to caffeinated soda.
Oh no. I mean, I've been drinking a caffeinated beverage this whole time. We get like little powder packets of mixed drink that have caffeine in them. So I can't drink soda anymore, man.
There's this one from Coke called Mellow Yellow. It's basically Coke's version of Mountain Dew.
Yep. Mellow Yellow has been around for fucking ever, man. I remember.
I've never seen it before.
Yeah. I remember getting it down at the Citgo gas station on the corner. Mellow Yellow.
Yeah, I've had it a couple times, like when I was a kid.
Surge soda.
Oh man, you just hit like a deep nerve. I remember Surge.
Hell yeah, man. Shit was dangerous.
Yeah, it was practically like 5 Red Bulls and a soda.
Yup.
Alright. Fuck it. I don't have an exact flowchart, but I have a flowchart. Fuck it, we ball.
Just swing for the
Sure,
fences. That's what most do. Just punch for days. If you feel like you've punched enough, you haven't yet. Keep punching.
And feel free to just give her cool, dope shit. Because there's 6 of us. One of her.
Oh, you think she's not gonna call backup? That's cute.
Yes.
Nuh-uh, that's not
Bring
why.
it. This is dope as well, Earth. I like the violin a lot.
Right? Undertale and Homestuck both have such good music. It's
Yeah.
unreal.
They have some of my favorite music.
Like Megalovania, it's from Homestuck. I guess technically it's from pre-Homestuck because it's something that he did in one of his little ROM hacks before he did the other stuff. But it's just been a consistent dope track.
Yeah.
I'm done. Craig, You're actually acting first, weirdly enough.
I beat Rava on initiative. Okay, hold on. Give me. I wasn't expecting that.
Rava's not an initiative. That's why. Okay, I was like, where the fuck is she? Hold on. I forgot to roll her initiative.
She probably rolled
You still beat her.
because she is in spirit. She is my character. So yeah, that
yeah.
tracks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in true anime fashion, Kray's just sort of gonna like his whole body will flex. He'll cast haste on himself. He'll kick off towards her, and with his one and left action, he's just gonna swing while Mac runs up and kind of flanks up behind her.
Okay. Does Mac have that much movement? I guess he does. No, I'm just making sure he has the movement for it.
All right, hold on. I got trying to turn. Oh, I see what's happening. I can't. There we go. Okay. I turned the wrong Discord down. I was trying to turn the music down, and I turned the rest of you down. So. What did you say? I missed it.
No, I was just making sure that Mac has the movement to get behind her.
Yeah, he should have. I was 40 feet. Well, I'm going to go ahead and fish just in case, but I think a 29.
I mean, yeah, a 29 will hit. I'm not going to deny you. I'm not going to deny you that. Can you imagine?
I don't think it's a good idea, but I have to. I'm just going to put my final arcane jolt into her. Just. So that's 22 damage.
That is okay. So the arcane jolt, yes.
So it's slashing and force, and then Mac will come up from behind, and 16.
16 will not hit.
Nope. Okay. All right, but Kray has haste, and that spell used down. Got it. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Rava, as you shove the sword kind of into the... I guess where would you want to hit her? Are you just like trying to shish kebab her, essentially?
I even really hit her. I probably just get closer than she was expecting, because it's, right at
you
the
do rush her,
fight.
and you do get to get hit in.
It's like a horizontal slash. He's just doing this like cut right across her chest area. He's aiming just for not a lethal blow, just to try to take as much damage as possible.
Okay.
He knows he's going to be in for a fight.
And immediately, immediately as you push the arcane force, the arcane jolt into her, she kind of startles for a moment seeing you come this close, but then she grins. She goes, "Oh, this is going to be fun. My turn."
Great. That's what happened.
Okay, I don't want to fuck this up, so I'm sorry if I'm slower than I ought to be, but I know that she has the 2 attacks, and then there's also Flurry of Blows, spending 1 key point for Flurry of Blows.
Yeah, so she can
accurate.
She can always do a 3rd on a bonus action.
Yes.
You can spend a key point to do a 4th. Anytime she hits, she can force a stunning strike for a key point.
Yes.
She can bonus action Step of Wind on a key point.
Yep.
And then she should just have modifiers out the ass on saves and everything, because that's just high level monk.
Just a high level monk.
Have +8, +9 on almost every save. And
the first thing she's going to do as you do that, she kind of glances down at herself. Doesn't seem super bothered by the slash that you've wrought upon her. Just kind of frowns and just goes, "My favorite jacket, you bitch."
That was my favorite belt.
Bitch.
She also puts 2 fingers in her mouth and goes, "I don't think this is really fair to you." And she gives a shrill whistle, and then she begins to move, and it is fast. So, cool. So I believe the way that you have this set up is that because her her fangs are her natural weapons, right?
Yes.
Yes.
She was
But
using
it's the monk.
They are her monk weapon.
But she was also doing unarmed strikes is her main attack, right?
She had to do a mix of both, I think, because I think on the at least Yeah, at least on the bonus action attacks, I think you have to use the.
You have to use
Like
unarmed
punching?
strikes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. I'm just looking at it, and technically the natural weapons are a lower hit die than I should have looked at this more before. God, why did I think you guys weren't going to run into her this session? Why did I think that I was going to have more time? Why am I stupid? I'm sorry. Fine, whatever. We're just
I
going to
would
go
hate
for it.
to, but we could leave it here and pick up. I really want to fight Rava.
You really well.
Right.
We'll see how far we get. We can also leave in the middle of battle as
Yeah.
well. The first one, weirdly enough, will not hit. That's only an 11.
Okay.
Second attack immediately since she didn't connect the first one. I can't believe I'm rolling so fucking low. Oh my god. I hate this. Okay, that's a 14. Does not hit. However, she will use Step of the Wind on a bonus action. So that's 1 key point down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And she will move the fuck away. Because she's getting attacked over here. She will, however, use Spider Climb to essentially blur out of your face and run up the wall. Let's see. Step of the Wind gives me Disengage and Dash. Okay. As a bonus action on your turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as she clings to the wall in this corner, she kind of grins and reaches out and knocks on these double wide doors. And I guess that's technically all she can do because she missed both of her fucking attacks! I don't think I can do a third unless I hit one of the ones that I...
Well, you used a bonus to...
I used a bonus as well, yes. I also used a bonus, so...
You don't need to hit, you just need to take the attack action.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yeah, but if you did make that third attack, then I definitely would have taken attacks of opportunity.
Yes. So I'm not going to do that. She's instead going to wait for the reinforcements that she has just called. Will!
Smart.
Alright, well, Will, seeing as she knocked on that door, is going to move away from said door.
Okay.
Put a little distance, and I guess he's just going to take a couple shots at her.
Okay. Alright. I will use deflect missiles for at least one of those.
The D10 plus monk plus dexterity?
Yes.
Would they both hit?
Yes. -3, yes. Okay. Reactions. Deflect missiles. D10 plus dex plus monk. Okay. God, do you have like a little thing for that? Sorry. I'm sorry, I should have been better prepared. No, okay.
No, I don't have a setup for it.
Okay. Well,
but it should just be...
Yeah. I mean, it's easy math. I just...
Alright, and that second one isn't a 7, it's an 11.
Plus monk level, right? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That is
Alright,
23.
So you still take
yes,
either 6 or 2, depending on which one of those you don't want to.
And those are
math.
God damn it, my math. Okay, so I'll just do the first one. So the first one was a grand total of 29.
Yep.
So minus 23, 6.
And then 25 after that.
And then 25.
Unfortunately, because I had to move away, I could get bonus action, so neither one of those have sneak attack on them.
Okay.
Also, it's not undead. Neither one of them have the good Crimson Right either.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. She did tell you that. I believe deflect missiles also spends a. No, you only have to spend a key point to shoot it back, right?
Yes.
Throw
it's
it back.
I think it's a reaction though to catch it.
Yeah, so she already.
Yep. till her turn comes around. She can't take attacks of opportunity or anything else that requires reactions.
Yes.
Probably be Will's role in this fight is eating up her reaction. I feel like
Is
because
very fair.
monks and ranged are like they're not a good combination. She's just gonna keep catching my arrows, so I'll
So
try
it
to
was
just
29 and then plus 25, right? So and then minus 30, 23. I mean minus.
so it was
23.
only 31 total.
Oh, 31 total. Okay.
Yeah.
Because
you ate up the 23, so
the 23. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. So
Oh, the other one was what was the 14 and 7 then?
that was the second attack.
Yeah,
The second-
the
okay.
7, he re-rolled that one
'cause I got
of
piercing.
5 with Piercer. So it was actually 25 damage on the second one because it was 14 and 11.
Okay. Sorry, I'm really okay. So hold on.
Yeah.
The 29 was from the first attack. Yeah, and I negated 23. The second attack was the full 25 damage. I don't think I have a second reaction at this level.
You don't. That was why I was saying it was 31 total.
Okay.
Because she takes the 6 over damage because you couldn't
6
completely
over
negate
damage.
it,
Yes.
and then 25. So
And
it's
then
31.
25. Okay. And that is
Piercing and radiant.
3. Okay.
And it's unfortunate that
25,
Radiant would
31, 31. Sorry. Math. Math. God damn it, math. Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Okay. Cool. I think I figured out what the fuck's going on. I think I got it. Sorry, guys. Alright. Will, does that finish your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. The next thing that happens is much in the same way that you guys kicked the first door in, this door also gets kicked in. As reinforcements arrive, this door gets kicked in, and you see Reva kind of grin a little bit as she's yanking your second arrow. Or I guess your arrow's not really... No, they are. They are physical arrows, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay. As she's kind of yanking it over, she goes, "You guys ready to meet my stepmom?" As another
my
vampire
God.
emerges from here. Now, you guys have never met her. Somebody
Yeah.
else did.
Oh, no.
She takes a look around and she
Wonderful.
cracks her knuckles, and you see her almost physically begin to bulk up. And she glances over and she goes, "Alright, this is gonna be fun, isn't it, dear?" And she locks in probably on you, Cray, because you're the one that's closest to Reva, and goes, "Oh yeah, I want to play with you." And she's going to go ahead and rush up on you.
It's unfortunate. Stepmom, why?
What are you doing, stepmom?
Yes, indeed. Okay. That is going to be... Okay, 2 attacks. That's not too bad. 21 to hit.
I will shield.
Shield, okay. Her claws scrape against it, and you feel yourself being physically pushed back a little bit as she goes at you, and she goes, "Oh, I see how it is." And she's going to strike again. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
That is my AC with shield.
Okay.
Actually, no, I have a 25 with haste. Sorry.
Yeah, you have a plus
Yeah.
2 with haste.
You get
25.
extra.
Okay,
I forgot about
okay.
the plus 2 from haste, so 25. No, that does not hit.
Okay. She kind of growls a little bit and goes, "Okay, alright. I can see how this is going to be," but that actually finishes her 2 attacks for now. Dumas from the other side of this goes, "I don't like this. I don't like this at all." And he is actually woefully kind of low on magic, to be honest. But he's going to go ahead and...
We all are. We're all there.
God. Yeah. He's gonna go ahead and roll a firebolt on...
Hell yeah.
Probably... Honestly, probably the one that just came in as an attacking Cray. He's constantly just looking out for Cray.
Someone could get her off of me.
Yep. Okay, 27 will hit though. That is a grand total of 26 fire
Ooh.
damage.
Hell
God,
yeah.
that's a
Hell
lot
yeah,
on a
Damas.
cantrip.
Damn, Dumas.
Fuck.
Almost like max damage.
It's a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I was just checking something. And then as he does that, he's going to actually back up away from the door and kind of glance over at Freyr and go, squishy, squishy, not gonna get into whatever the fuck that is. And then Freyr, it is your turn.
I'm gonna step up 1, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to telekinetically shove Rava closer to me.
Okay, down the wall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. All right, that is a what? Strength save.
Strength save.
Okay. And I believe I don't think she has anything specific for that, but
She doesn't have Diamond Soul yet then. Okay.
I don't believe so. At least for some reason it's not on my thing, so that's
No.
fine.
I mean, it unless you beefed her up like I beefed up Robert. She wouldn't have that.
I'll say that.
Wow, my fucking rolls are back, you guys. You're gonna be just fine. I rolled a 2, so that's a win.
Yay.
So yeah, you shove her further down the wall, so she's not in that little upper corner anymore. But she slides down, and she's kind of like, and she glances over at you, Freyr, and squints.
I'm then going to cast Synaptic Static and try and get both her and her stepmom.
Okay.
Because it's a 20-foot radius. So...
Yeah, you can...
Okay. And it is what? Intelligence saving throw?
Intelligence saving throw at 19, DC 19.
Okay.
I don't know why it says...
Yeah, there's got to be a reason. I mean, if we rebuilt the character sheets, maybe they'd be accurate, but 2 years in, it's just compound errors at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for some reason they're also set to spell cards in my spell list. So I don't know why.
Okay, both of those fail then.
Yes!
That is pretty good.
Hell yeah.
Ignore the 5. I just have it on for Eldritch Blast.
Damn, 38. Okay.
And now they also have, after a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as its constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
You're going to... Okay, you're going to have to remind me of that. It is
I will.
What is it? 1d6.
It's a
D6.
1d6.
Yep.
To, like,
D6,
attack
okay.
rolls and ability checks. So not saving throws, unless they're concentrating on a spell.
Okay.
Grapples and shoves.
Okay, fine. Give me 1 second. I just realized that Shit. I fucked this up. I fucked up her token for a second there. Give me 1 second.
And then they
I need
can
to unfuck it. I need to
save
unfuck it.
at the end of each turn.
Yeah, they can make the
Yes.
save at the end of each of their turns.
Not saves, ability checks.
That's a good big gun, and I'm glad that they both failed.
That was,
because
yeah,
Me
that
too.
was a lot.
We only have so many of those big bullets in the chamber,
We got to make them all count.
right? I used one of mine. This is a haste fight. The fight against whatever that ghost was, that was not a haste fight. This is a haste fight.
I'm gonna finish my turn back over here.
Okay.
Need like a ticking clock or haste.
Okay. You're just writing straight on the map. That's fair.
Yeah, I
Okay.
usually do that for tyranny as well, just because
Yes.
it's right there and it doesn't get buried in the chat.
Yeah, that's very fair. Okay, Freyr, anything else from you? That was a huge ass boon.
I'm just so glad that they failed it. No, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Des.
Kick your ass.
Kick my own ass. I'll kick my ass. Boy. Okay. I was so down on the initiative that I didn't really pay attention. I'm just going to 5, 10. And then just gonna throw up Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna get kind of within range. Can't visualize range though.
Start up that
okay.
blender. Let's
Yes.
get it. Get that going. Cray's got haste. Aurora. Prayers dropping synaptic statics like it's going out of style. We got this.
I'm just sad I don't have my investiture of flame. This place would be a blaze.
Just at 15 foot. Brave is probably too, like, it goes
High
too
up.
Oh, is it a 15?
Yeah, it's
Shit.
15.
Okay. I thought it was a 20. 15. Radius. She's still technically inside of it, at least by my bubble.
I think she would just barely be outside because she's still up on the wall. She was shoved
Okay,
down
then
10
I'll-
feet.
Then I'll go one closer
Okay.
there.
Okay. Yeah, you would get her in there.
Here is it still in here?
I think you'd need to move the other one. The one up.
The one
no.
up.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I saw that coming.
That's fair.
Okay.
There we go.
There we go.
The blender begins.
The blender begins.
It begins, yes.
Right, and then it didn't roll the damage, so
You have to go on your core page.
yeah, except it's fucked up there.
Never mind.
So I just need to right.
You just have to then change it from spell card to attack, and it'll have its automatic.
3d8. Yes, I'm just trying to make sure. The cantrip. Okay. 3d8. 3d8. 17.
Okay.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the one that is next to Cray will take her legendary action as well. Since I kind of forgot about that.
Oh no. Say it ain't so.
It is. But hey, guess what I rolled? It's a fucking natural 1. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah.
And we take those.
Yeah. Hey, it's been painful for a while. It could be we can have it go
Right?
our
It could
way.
be not painful for a
It
while.
could be not
yeah.
painful for a
Yeah.
minute.
No, that's fair.
You'd also-
That's fair.
Natural 1 minus a d6 also, so it could
Yeah,
be
right.
even lower.
Yeah.
It could be even lower.
Do
but
you
it
want me to
can't
roll that?
really- I mean, if you want, it's still gonna be a natural. It won't fucking hit. But if you'd like to add salt to the wound, yeah,
Yes.
sure, yeah.
We would.
Okay.
Of course we would. We shoved a vampire
Um,
off of bird moss and just sacred flamed it.
Cray, I'm sorry, but before you go, something else goes.
Oh no.
Because last time it was at the top of the turn order, but it chose to hide.
You son of a
No.
bitch.
So what I'm going to do is
I guess if it enters my blender, it takes damage.
It doesn't. It very specifically used a lot of time in order to circle around through the bath.
Interesting. Okay.
And guess who's by the
That's
bath?
not good.
No. Don't you fucking dare touch blue moss.
I dare.
Nah.
You're physically not allowed.
Oof! Oh, that's whew. Okay.
Stop critting the boss.
No.
Stop it.
It wasn't even a crit. It was just a really high roll. And because
No.
okay.
Who is it now?
I know. Swear to God, if it's Essek, that's where my
You know it's at. You know.
It can't be your boyfriend.
Is Essek here?
Yeah, I'm like, Essek? What?
Essek comes
Doesn't
in and
sound
just...
right, but you know. Thought it was
I'm
like
losing
Emic.
Emmerich?
Emmett?
His name is technically Escher, but whatever.
Escher, that's it. Okay.
It was some weird E. It's like me with the Fs.
I like Escher. Escher's a cool name.
Yeah.
Okay,
But hopefully it's not him, because he was like all the way across the castle when you guys pinged him.
He could have teleported all the way over here.
Oh no.
Nope, it's another bride.
Right beside you, running down from the door. You have no idea how she got in here. She just suddenly appears, and the next thing you know, she's raking her claws across Dumas's throat. And doing a whole lot of damage. Give me 1 second, please. There is no way he can fucking avoid that.
Sure you can.
Oh, does Sanctuary go away because I casted a spell?
Yes.
Yes.
It goes away if you do any damaging stuff, and it only lasted about a minute anyways, so it probably would have been gone.
Alright. She looks up at you, grins, and slashes Dumas again, just like sinking her claws into his abdomen. And is going to be...
Oh, baby boy.
He's fair game. Sorry.
I know. It's fair.
All right.
Watch, you biatch.
Cray, it is. Let's see. And then what she's going to do as soon as she finishes that, actually, she's going to grin, and then you see her duck back behind here. She's going to hide as a bonus action.
Like Strahd, you're a pussy.
Right, it's her turn.
Can get over here now. Let me save. Okay. He'll swing. Swing around to here. Have Mac fall in here, and then as Mac jumps off the bed to do his attack, Cray will do his 3 quick attacks in rapid succession. So that's going to be a total of 9 individual rolls. So here, they're all going to be at plus 10. So
Jesus.
3d20. That's 21 to hit on the first attack, another 21 to hit, and then 29 to hit.
Does that count as a crit with bitey?
It's not a crit.
Not with sword.
Not with sword.
No.
Yeah, with
thought you
bitey,
were
it would have
using
activated
bitey.
his bite. I'm not using bitey.
Yeah, no, all of them, I believe all of them will hit, yes.
Alright, I do need to actually roll one of these once just to get
Yep.
18 and 12. So a total of 37 slashing damage, and then an 18 to hit from Mac.
Okay, hold on. 18 to hit.
18 from Mac.
Yes, 18 will hit actually,
Yeah,
just
hell
barely,
yeah.
but yes.
Another 10 force damage as he bites her, like, right on the back of her shoulder before letting go and falling to the ground behind her. And we're just kind of circling around her in the blender.
You are slashing out at her, and all of your hits are landing, but it's almost like she's not even bothering to basically get out of the way. As you are lashing out at her, she just stands her grounds and takes it. And she is eerily enough, like... She's also not taking as much damage as you would have expected. She's just like a stone wall, essentially.
Okay.
Um,
All right. I see what's going on.
But
I do have an actually manageable AC of 20 right now, though, because shield will wear off on my turn.
okay. All right. Excellent. Anything else?
That is
Good.
it.
Okay. It is Rave's turn. She sees that you are currently fighting one of her stepmoms, and
At the beginning of her turn, she also needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes, that's right, she does.
Blender.
Yes.
Or the blender. She does need to make a wisdom saving throw. Hey, can I roll well? No? Okay, thanks. No. How much is it? Was it again?
17. Writing notes. Okay,
17. What kind of damage is it?
Radiant.
Okay.
Because Des is a good girl.
Yes. Okay. You see her squinting as she's up on the wall, and she looks back at you, and she just scowls and goes, "All right, let's play." And she leaps and jumps down immediately towards you, and is going to take her attacks.
Minus
How would you like
D6.
How would you like to? Yes, minus D6.
How would I like to attack myself?
Yes, how would you like to attack yourself? Okay, minus D6. Is it the same D6 roll for all of the attacks, or should we just roll once?
Like,
Roll every time, I guess. Can you, Freyr,
Yeah.
can you roll with me then for your
Yes.
first D6 roll? Okay.
Right now? First one.
Yes.
Don't even fucking bother. Don't even fucking bother. Guess what I fucking rolled again, guys?
Please tell me you
Yeah,
rolled in
one-
that one.
The 2, but
Oh,
yes.
yay.
Okay.
Well,
No,
there's
it's
one.
fine. It's fine. So even if I don't hit, I can still do flurry of blows, right?
yes.
And then I get to attack twice more instead of once more, right? Is
Yes.
that how
Yes.
it works?
You can always do once more, or you can spend a key point to twice more.
I'm gonna spend a key point to twice more because I feel like we're just gonna do the brute force method.
Okay. Roll like 3 more D6s.
Yeah,
Aurora.
please roll 3 more
1,
D6s, Aurora.
2, 3.
Aw. Not nearly as well.
No.
Okay, so the first one is -1. It's not gonna
Yes.
help you. That's a 26 to hit.
And then they are all the first, at least until she hits me, it's a disadvantage. But
Oh, that's
Shit,
right.
Okay. Then, sorry, 16 to
We're
hit.
actually better stacked than I thought.
16 still hits.
The last one will definitely not hit. But that is 13 bludgeoning damage to you, Des. And
Okay.
she will stunning strike, so go ahead and... where the fuck is my stunning strike?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
You would need to
What
make
the
2
fuck is
because...
It should be 8 plus, or it should be 12 plus her wisdom. Should be her spell save DC, or
12
whatever
plus her
additional
wisdom.
modifiers beyond that you want to put on it. But
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
And every
All right.
stunned strike takes a key point to use
Yes,
as well.
I already subtracted that one. Yes.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
Cool. So she did her flurry of blows. She did the stunning strike. She.
And it was
gets
just the
her-
13.
It was just the 13. The other ones, thanks to your negative d6s, did not hit.
Hey.
Um,
Hell yeah.
I'm so glad they're
yeah,
helping.
even if it wasn't at even if it's not a disadvantage, I still rolled like 11. So don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Don't fucking
And then-
worry about it.
Bottom of her turn, she makes an int save.
Yes. To see if
Right.
if
see
synaptic
if she
static is
saved.
still affecting her.
I'm gonna tell you something. It ain't good. She needs to like basically roll a natural 20, and she's not gonna.
She not smart.
She's not a smart girl.
No.
why she made these decisions.
Yeah,
Yep.
she did.
Nope, that she does not save, so she's
Alright.
still under the effects of synaptic static. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Will.
All right. Well,
Well.
Will's gonna shift his attention a little bit. to hopefully help Cray get to where he needs to be. Fuck that thing, the vampire bride, up to go help Des. But she's an actual vampire, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you
Reba
would
called her
probably
a
know, but
stepmom.
yes.
Well, no. This isn't like a.
Yeah.
I'm asking for mechanically, just so I know which one of the marks.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, the brides
Absolutely.
are vampires.
All right, and
brides
then
are-
he'll just kind of hunker down, take a knee real quick, because he's bonus action steady aiming to give himself advantage.
All right, that is 19. Yes, it will hit.
And make sure I click sneak on.
Imagine your arrows
Sneak.
come like glowing bolts of like burning fire, like gold
hell yeah.
fire through the air. Just
Oof.
40
Okay.
damage.
40 damage. Okay.
22.
Yeah, that's higher than the other ones. I know that hits.
Jesus. Okay.
And that goes up by 4, so that's 12 plus 16. So 28.
God, sorry, hold on. I gotta do math. I understand that you're trying to help me by putting it this way, but I actually am more confused when you say that because I don't know what the total is.
Instead of the 2, well, I
Okay.
see. It's here. It's
So
40
it
for the first
becomes
one.
68. 68
Yeah, and
total.
28 from the second.
She does have resistance to piercing, which is why I have to do it a slightly different way.
Okay. Then it should be.
So that's why I'm trying to figure out. So instead of the
The only thing that shouldn't be resisted is 4 from the second one and 6 from the first one. Am I reading that correct, Earth?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Because the first 2d6 are the radiant, so yeah.
Is she resistant to
everything else is
non-magical
just
piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning?
yes, she's resistant to all kinds of
Yeah,
bludgeoning.
they're actually
Piercing.
full on.
It's barbarian class.
Oh, okay.
She
she's
would like
tanky.
to rage.
She would like
Yes.
to.
And then
She's raging.
I'm gonna just
Okay.
just for the hell of it, Raven's gonna take 7 because Wells of the Grave.
And that's what kind of damage?
I think necrotic.
Necrotic.
Oh, very important. There's a lot of resistances in this fight.
Yeah.
There's a lot of resistances. So
Yeah.
sorry, I'm still trying to do the math for the other one. In total,
Okay.
so which
Okay.
the
okay.
16
Break
and the
it down by
27 are
type, I guess.
sorry, the 16 and the 27 are all radiant or are they partially piercing?
No, they're
Okay.
partially. The first one is partially piercing with sneak.
Okay.
So
okay,
the only
those
two
are
you
sneak.
get everything but 6 from that first one
Oh
should be piercing.
boy.
Yeah. So
Okay.
in total should be 23 and 16, because 34 halved, which is the piercing part, would be 17, and 24 halved, which is the piercing part of the second one, the 28, is 12. So that should be the totals right there.
Okay. So 17 plus 6 and then 12 plus 4. Okay.
You just gotta break
I
it
can help
down, I
with the
guess,
math.
into
I just
like,
need to know what math I'm
different
doing.
types.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand, I think.
And it should just be wills that we have to break down.
Yes.
Praise is just
He
all
does
magical
different-
slashing.
My bad.
Yeah.
I wish it presented it in a slightly different way. I understand why they separate the sneak attack, but if they don't separate
Right.
out the sharpshooter and everything like that, I'm like, wait, what is the...
Right.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Excellent. Good to hear that.
That's 23, 35, 39 points of damage after resistances.
Yes,
That's
that's still fucking huge. Okay. And that's radiant damage. That's good to know for some other stuff. And it is her turn.
Alright, top of the turn, wisdom saving throw.
God damn it, that's right.
Oh, I get
That's a
what you
single
put.
digit. That's 8.
So 17 radiant.
God. Okay.
It's almost like we knew we were going to fight a bunch of vampires.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Well, she's just gonna attack because she's a one-stop shop. She is already looking pretty bad.
Hell yeah.
But she's just gonna fight through it because that's just what she's for.
Prayer D6s.
Yes, fair D6s.
How many shall I roll?
Roll 2 for now.
1, 2.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Well, I am afraid. Does a 25 still hit?
Ah, even with shield.
25 would still hit with shield.
Okay. Well then. She hits you once for 22 slashing damage.
At least it's only once.
Great.
And she hits you twice, because
Never
the second
mind.
one is a 28. For another, I rolled the exact same fucking thing, 22 slashing damage.
Oh my god. Just... Ow. Ow. God.
And then she grins, and honestly, she'll probably go ahead and take her legendary action right now at the end of her turn.
Wait,
I think, or she can't. It has to be at the end of somebody else's
technically,
turn.
the way it's worded, yeah, it has to be at another creature's
Okay,
turn.
then
Yeah.
never mind. She'll just hold it for now.
I wasn't going to
Save at the
stop you
bottom.
because it's your game, and I don't want to be that guy, but...
That's fine.
At the end of her
It's
turn, make an
Dumas's-
intelligence save.
Yeah. Save at the bottom of the round for.
I like all the reminders. It's
Great.
helping a
It's
lot.
very good. It's very
That's
good.
why I do it, because it's just right there. I can see it. And I can...
It's a
These are my
fucking 12.
hate
She's not
combos,
smart
actually.
either. She's not smart
Alright,
either.
cool. So they're both still stuck.
Alright.
For
Hee
now.
hee hee.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There goes haste.
There goes haste, and I believe when haste drops.
Yeah, I'm
You're
stunned for a
lethargic.
You lose a round.
Oops. Okay, Dumas is not looking good. Why do I not
Dumas.
see his freaking bubbles? Give me his. Why do I not see his?
Do I have anything that should have given me... Let me make sure.
Dumas will attempt to go to this one. He's kind of like stumbling away from you, and he is going to essentially hold a. Well, no. He kind of he glances over at you, Freyr, and goes, you probably should get away from that door. And he is going to probably attempt to... No, he's just going to hold. He's just going to hold an attack, essentially. He's just going to hold a firebolt until he can see her again. Probably go a little bit over here. Freyr.
I'm gonna walk up to Dumas, and I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my phase step to teleport him 30 feet away. So I'm aiming for like this direction.
Can you teleport only him or yourself?
It's only
as well?
him, because I'm
Okay.
basically giving him my phase step.
Okay.
Get him out.
And then for my action, I'm going to use Psychic Lance on the bride.
Which one?
Oh
The one I can see.
Okay.
god.
So I can keep her incapacitated for a round.
Oof.
It is
Okay,
29 damage
intelligence.
if she fails.
Intelligence saving throw. She does fail.
So 29
Oof,
psychic damage
okay.
and she's incapacitated.
She's not only incapacitated. As
Did I
your
actually?
Psychic Lance lashes out. Yeah, she's not resistant to psychic damage. You've
Yes!
been doing her a lot. You see her already incapacitated by the synaptic static, but trying to lunge through it. You see her in the process of going. Actually, no, she would have taken an attack on Cray the next opportunity she got.
After Dumas's turn.
After Dumas's turn, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna roll one more
Yeah.
attack before she goes down because
Go
she
for
would
it.
have tried to. Can you roll me a d6 minus?
Damn
whatever?
it!
No.
24.
Yeah.
What's the after the minus? It's still 24. Okay,
Yeah.
that still hits. Yeah.
Okay, that's only 15 slashing damage though.
Okay, I just can't move or take actions. I'm not technically stunned or incapacitated, so it's not an automatic crit.
Yeah, I don't think it's an.
And how much was it?
15
15?
slashing.
15. Okay, all right. It's
Okay,
better,
but-
it's better than last time.
But as you do that and psychic lance her, as she takes that attack on Cray, she turns around at the last moment, and you hear her scream and clutch her head, and she begins to just like almost dissolve, and then just puffs into mist, which is
Wait.
going to hang around for a while.
Hold on. 5,
Right.
10,
Just
15,
smoke it
20,
out.
25. I would move right there.
So she's
And that'll
she's
be my
missed right
turn.
here. Okay. Right. Good job, Freyr. You took care of one of those. Okay. Yes.
It was, the main
Unfortunately-
thing was to keep Cray safe, but
Right.
I did
I
much.
was
Like,
hoping-
unfortunately,
I was hoping we could get him before she dropped his haste so that he could back
I know.
Right.
her up and hit Ray. So unfortunate.
yeah. And like, I wish we could get rid of her for good, but unfortunately, I think I should probably save that because I only have a couple
You-
goes.
Yeah, we need to pull that trigger at the right time.
Hmm.
Yeah. I. I'm gonna try to hold person on Reva.
Okay. Okay. What is that? Wisdom.
Wisdom save 18.
Say anymore.
Why do I roll like shit, you guys? When I need to. Why do I roll like shit? Why did I roll 2 natural 20s for that one random ass vampire?
Right?
And why am I rolling single digits below 5 consistently here? Because that's what's happening. Yeah, she's gonna fucking. Yeah.
And it drops my my blender, but
Concentration. Okay.
she is
Hold
paralyzed.
persons. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Drops your blender.
Yes, unfortunately, but
Okay. Will, what is your passive perception?
Mine is 22, I believe.
Okay.
22.
In which
Hell yeah.
case, you actually, well, hold on, let me double check. No, my rolls are still shit. You actually see when that vampire from before rushes out from the door and goes for you. She's immediately right above you, and she's going to try to spider climb and jump down onto you. Do. Attack number 1 is a 21 to hit.
Is that after disadvantage?
Oh, shit. Hold on.
It's easy to beat up Cray. It's hard to beat up everybody else.
Oh, no, that doesn't
Apparently.
hit. That's a 16. Okay.
Yep, that's a whiff.
That's a whiff. Okay, she's gonna take another attack. Disadvantage. I rolled a natural 1. Don't fucking worry about it. However,
Yay.
she will take her bonus action to disengage.
Oh, you bitch.
And she will glance over at Reva, and she will immediately run back in. Yeah, she'll just run back through the doors and disappear again.
You're still a pussy.
Yeah.
Okay. Cray
Is incapacitated.
is incapacitated. You're just kneeling on the ground.
Yeah, he kind of like the hit that knocks it out. His foot hits the ground. She hits one more, turns to mist, and he's just standing there like, oh. Then he shakes his head. Great, back to it. And that's my turn.
Okay.
No
shit.
stop, no rest.
You know what I just realized? I think I forgot something for Anya. I don't think it would have... Damn it, hold on. Just gotta check something. Because she is a barbarian. She does get... She does get a constitution saving throw when she drops to 0 hit points.
No, she doesn't.
No,
You
she's
lie.
that kind of barbarian. Well, she has disadvantage on con saves. I
She
think.
does.
Well,
I think she does, yes. From the thing.
Or is that
Right? Or...
Hold on.
Yeah,
as well
that
as its
matters a lot.
constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
okay? So for not
Oh,
that
so
one.
not. Okay, she... I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm not used to playing these characters. She rolled an 11 con, which is what she needed to keep going. So she drops to 1 hit point instead. So she's technically still in the round. I'm sorry to bring her back. I apologize. I'm very sorry. She is, however, on 1 hit point.
Our life is a lie.
Your
Back
life is a
attack? I don't think he can. No, because if I'm conscious, then he has to wait for my commands. So.
Yeah, I think that's
Alright.
the idea. However, you know that she's like on her last breath, and I don't think it's her turn yet either, so. Okay, so it's not your turn. What was her fucking... Oh god, what was her fucking... It was
Initiative?
10. Initiative, I think it was 10.
Somewhere around there, yeah. It was like middling.
I think she was right under... Ah! She was right under Will. Okay. So, Gray, you don't get a thing.
I am paying for my decisions.
That's
Reva is paralyzed.
Reva is paralyzed.
She is paying for her decisions.
Paralyzed for the duration. And paralyzed means you cannot do anything, right?
Nope.
You're completely
So-
incapacitated.
But you can make an intelligence save for synaptic static, and then a wisdom
I can.
save for hold person.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just making wisdom saves left and right. Incapacitated, can't move or speak. Okay, that is good to know. That is very important because she was going to do something and now she can't. So, fuck me, I
Don't
guess.
do
Okay,
it.
hold on. Wisdom saving throw for synaptic static. She has to roll a natural 20 to save. She doesn't. Don't
No,
worry
it's
about it.
intelligence for
Int on that.
synaptic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, int on that Wiz on the other one. But
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
Well, it's
the
fine.
int
I
is the one
rolled.
that she has a low save
I rolled
on
a 6
anyways.
and a 7. I rolled a
Wow.
6.
Hey.
So don't worry. You don't have to
I like
fucking-
Me too.
Yeah, she's whole person. She can't fucking do shit.
Hell yeah.
God, I had plans, you guys. I had plans.
No, fuck your plans.
Don't you see? This has gone so well for us to turn Reva once again back against Strahd. If we don't kill her here, maybe we can convince her that she lives longer with us than against us.
Okay, I guess her turn ends without having done anything. Will, what are you doing?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe I'll just kill her.
And take her belt.
Well, I guess first thing, I'm going to take a non-sharpshooter shot at the one that's only at 1 HP to try to help Cray not get, outright murdered.
Might be nice. Oh, no.
Well, looks like I'm doing too.
That one will hit,
24.
yes. And I think the... Each time you use this feature, the DC is increased by 5, so she would have to roll a Constitution
16.
16. Or 15, I think, right? Because it's 10.
Okay. No,
15.
And then finish ready, so it's 15. Constitution saving throw. Okay, let's see if she can do it.
Fail it.
That's a 17 Constitution.
Oh,
Damn
No.
it!
variance.
She takes another arrow and she just grins back at you. She is already like dissolving physically into mist, but she's still hanging on.
No.
So I'm gonna scooch on over this way, just so I'm not right at that door. That way, if she comes in again, she's got to come in deep.
Okay. All right. It is the one that doesn't die's turn. Cray, is there any reason she has disadvantage on you?
Nope.
Okay, she has to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of her turn for the d6, right? Or is it at
The end. It's a
the
intelligence.
beginning? The end. Okay, or intelligence, right. But for right now,
she
she's
doesn't get
still
a-
taking...
She's still taking,
The
yeah.
D6s.
Yeah, can you roll me another 2 d6s, please? 6 and 4, that is really good. That is really
Fuck
good.
your
Okay, let's see what
attacks.
happens. 6, so... Okay. Does a 21 hit, Cray?
It won't when he uses shield.
Okay, shield, and then the second one is going to be okay, -4. Does a 27 hit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. She
Ooh,
rolled
that's a really good roll.
31.
Yes.
How much?
That is 27 slashing damage.
Okay.
Damn it.
Alright. I'm conscious.
Okay.
Still
That's
here.
about all I could say.
Okay. It is Dumas's turn. He will continue to fucking firebolt.
Please.
I rolled a fucking
No.
12.
Damn it.
Two last now.
No. I haven't been rolling wild magic. That's fine.
It's
I
fine.
think he's
Cantrips.
only
Just
really done.
cantrips.
They're
He doesn't have to
cantrips,
roll
yeah.
them for cantrips.
Yes, that's right. And he doesn't really have any other useful bonus actions anyways, so he's just gonna... Honestly? No, yeah, he's gonna fucking go for it. He sees Cray hurt. He's gonna rush over and he's... No, he can't fucking... No. Nope. Nope.
Never mind.
At the end of his turn, she will take her legendary action, though.
Still got shield.
You
And she still has
got-
a negative.
She does.
negative
Can you roll me one last 1d6?
It's a 4.
Okay. Moment of truth. Ooh, that saved you. That's an 18 to hit only.
Yes.
Yay.
Yes.
Don't die.
Yeah,
The last
I'm really
moment.
not looking good. I am bleeding heavily. Her claws
But
hurt.
don't.
They hurt so bad.
They do hurt really bad. Okay.
They're like tiny, tiny daggers made of big, big swords.
All right. Freyr, it's your turn.
I guess I will Eldritch Blast her.
Okay. I don't think she can do the Relentless Rage. Oh, no, she can. She just has to roll above a
Just-
20 now.
That's a 20, yeah.
Yeah.
1.
That's why
So
it's
start with
relentless.
1.
Start with 1. That's only a 19. Your first,
Yay,
your
you
first blast
died.
gets her. Finally, she turns back into mist. So this time, for good. For good.
Fuck
Yeah,
your-
sure. We're good.
I'm gonna move up to here.
Okay.
And that'll
Okay.
probably
Could
be
you have-
my turn.
Could you have aimed the third one at somebody else, or do you have to do all 3 at one target?
I think I have to
can split
dictate
them.
it. Well, if the first one was just, I don't know,
The
DM.
first one gets her. I mean, it's rapid fire, so if you want to just make sure you can still...
Can I still hit Rava?
If you would like to hit Ravi.
I would like to hit Rava.
Okay, well, she's paralyzed.
So.
Okay. That is 8. Okay.
That's
Plus
plus 5.
for the-
Plus 5.
Plus
It
5 is
actually-
always
plus
with
five,
Eldritch
okay.
Blast.
Okay. All right. Reva takes the hit. She can't really do anything. So she's incapacitated. Is that a crit automatically, or?
Hold
Not
on.
unless
No, it's
you're
only
within
in
Oh,
melee.
okay. Oh, right. Melee. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I don't even know.
It
Does it have to
says-
be a melee
No,
attack?
it says attack
says any
rolls
attack.
against the creature have advantage, and then any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker
If
is
they're
within
within
if we're within 5 feet.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You took a blast
But I
from
think
afar.
technically you could reroll
I could
another
fish for a
Eldritch
crit.
Blast.
Fish for a crit. Yeah, you can fish for a crit if you like.
Eh.
Nah.
Well, I mean, the second and the third one would be like one attack with advantage then.
Oh, the 12 versus 21, you mean?
Technically.
No, it would be the
If you
27
were
and the
switching targets
12.
after the first one.
Or yeah, it would be
No, 'cause you
the
didn't
12 and the
have-
Yeah,
21
yeah.
would be 1, and then
Yeah.
19
Yes,
and
straight attack on the-
29 would be.
I mean, it would still be the same, yeah. That's not a crit, so.
It's not a crit, but I still hit her again. So
Not looking good. Okay. Des, what are you doing?
I am. Ah, boy.
Reva is immediately in front of you in your hold person. She looks pretty bad. She's been taking a lot of hits without really flinching, but now you can see those weird, eerie tendrils of black creeping up, like up her neck, and her eyes are beginning to fill with a weird darkness that is reminiscent in some ways of kind of like the look that Cray has gotten a couple of times, and she's kind of breathing heavily. She can't speak because of the hold person, but she's looking directly at you and just
Seething.
breathing. Seething. Yeah, seething is a good word for it.
I am going to be mean to myself. But I'm going to go ahead and path to the grave her for Cray to hit her for a like double crit.
Okay. Path to the grave it is.
I also will use my bonus action because I could do that. No, that's not. Never mind. That's not a spell slot.
Okay.
We don't need it.
All right. Before Cray goes, unfortunately, the other vampire mom goes.
Yep.
She will jump out of here, and she will go ahead and move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I realize
6,
Strahd's brides are really just like an adventure
7,
party. There's like
8,
barbarian,
9.
wizard,
She will
rogue.
get within here with her using her bonus action to dash. She will get to Reva, and you see her basically home run slide into Reva and glance at you and make a hissing face, and she will reach for something that is inside of Reva's jacket and press it into Reva's hand. And then all at once, you see Reva just blink out in a weird force of magic energy.
Oh, you bitch.
Alright.
Which was what she was gonna do. Unfortunately, you paralyzed her, so you had to... You forced my hand. However, that will be her action, so she can't attack. Yeah, I guess she can't move because she used her bonus action to dash over there. Legendary. Yeah, that was her action to do that. Okay. Well, she's just there now.
Maybe something will hit Reva's paralyzed body somewhere else and get crit.
Maybe. You never know. Cray, you are still incapacitated? No.
No.
Is it
No,
one
that was
round?
just
Good. Yeah,
Okay,
it's
round.
just for that one round.
Okay.
That was gonna be so good.
Right? I tried.
I was gonna take her head off, mount it on my wall. Anyway, he'll moving slower than he wants. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just run over here and kind of just flank her in. Are these doors open?
Yeah, they're partially ajar. I I mean, they're a door, but they're ajar.
So she can try to run that way if she
She can
wanted
try to run that way if she wanted to, yes.
Can
She also has
I
spider climb, and the walls are really high here. I don't know how you guys
can I kind of get between her and the wall or in the door? I just
I
can't go
mean,
that
it's-
way because of the
You
map.
can try, but you don't really fit in there. Like, she
I
literally
can't really
has to-
tell how
Yeah.
open it is. It's just a big.
Sorry. I mean, you can walk into the next room if you'd like basically flank her from the other side. It's like this.
Yeah, that's kind of what
And
I'm
the
trying.
door
We
is
just can't
kind
get
of-
through the doors.
Yeah,
I just
sorry.
can't move through or see through it.
The door would now be kind of open, as in like this way.
He's
Oh
just
god,
trying
why
to
is that green? Okay.
block the way that she's going,
Yes. Okay.
so that she has to literally go through him, and then I'll roll. Yeah.
Okay.
First is a 22, second is a 29 again.
Damn. Both
so
of
we
those will
actually
hit.
Get a,
Yes.
so that's 10 on the first one and 12 on the second, and then
Okay.
a normal force empowered rend with a 22 to hit, 8 force from Mac, so a total of 22 slashing and 8 force.
Okay.
And you look at Cray, he is like, there's just like this trail of blood following him on the floor.
Yep. Yeah.
His new armor, still magical, is now very obviously scratched open, like on one shoulder.
Working on it.
I know.
Trying to work on it.
Just I have 4 hit points.
Yep. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's technically not her turn yet. However, after you attack, she will go ahead and use her legendary action. Her legendary action is simply to escape. She can move up to her movement speed without provoking opportunity attacks. Which is what she will do. So she will move over here to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or not 6. She doesn't have that much movement. Not that much movement. So she's just like spider climbing. She's halfway up the wall here. So she's not like exactly on the ground. Why do I have 2 of her tokens for some reason?
Are you gonna reveal?
There's 2 of her. No, there's not.
Guys, this is the one that was the bat that Cray.
Yes.
It was,
Yes. Right? Yeah. Okay. I was like
That
looking
dropped
at the
Fleur.
icon.
Yes,
That's
it
Fleur.
was.
Is this just like a straight hallway down this way?
This is.
Everything
can't
is blacked out.
Because we can't
Sorry,
see.
we can't see
Yeah.
it. I can actually hold on. Let me screenshot it so you guys can see what the fuck the thing looks like.
It's kind of like a sitting
It's a
room.
sitting
There's a
room,
fireplace on the far chamber. She ran in and ran like to the right, so she's hugging the wall to the right. You'd have to run past Cray to get a line of sight. I was already trying to.
I'm gonna call this
Yeah, for you.
episode Revenge of the Belts.
If you want to.
I did not expect to run into Reva immediately, but didn't I always say we were going to run into Reva immediately?
You did. You did. You did. Reva is currently off the field, so you don't know what the fuck is going on with her. Weirdly enough, she's still paralyzed somewhere until she saves from it. So I have to like roll a.
Until she saves from it or I drop concentration.
As well as my
What's your
synaptic
spell
static.
saving throw? Because she just rolled a 19.
Okay,
Is
that
that-
saves.
Okay, that saves finally. And what is it? Intelligence?
Intelligence.
God, she will never roll. She has to roll a
Yeah.
natural 20.
It
No,
only-
she's still under synaptic static.
It only lasts for a minute, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She'll be fine eventually.
yeah, she'll be. If she waits it out, she'll be fine.
She's just having a really bad time somewhere.
Can you put me in that room?
Yes. Are you going full scale, just full tilt in there?
Yeah, I mean, I can bonus action dash, so
Okay.
I can still attack once I get in there. I just gotta be able to
1,
see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. So if you want to be right beside Cray there.
I guess I'll just attack.
Okay. All right, that is a 22. Yes, that will hit.
Well, the second shot whiffs, but we got the
Was
first.
second. Okay, that is a grand total of 30, I think, right?
Yes.
Very good. She doesn't have a lot of resistances. Her whole thing is just to come out of fucking nowhere and shank you.
Run around and be a jerk.
Yes. Be a jerk, exactly. Okay. She can't fucking move. She's in danger.
I'll probably
Okay.
scoot in to give them more room to be able to come through if they need to. I don't know what the gang's planning, but
I want to
Okay.
hit her.
Dumas.
Killer with the sun sword.
1, 2, 3,
Right? Stab her.
4,
So what I
5.
would do to the one that had 1 hit point left is I just wanted to pull the sun sword out of nowhere and
Six.
just activate it through her chest, just like.
Lightsaber.
Yep,
Yes.
but y'all got her before I could, so.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
well,
technically
she almost
Dumas
murdered
can
you.
still Misty Step and bonus and Misty Step and
Action.
cantrip, right?
Mhm.
Nessie?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna Misty
wants
Step inside now that he knows that it's here. However, he can only really Misty Step to where he can see, so it's kind of awkward. He's either gonna be right in front of Will or kind of in danger.
Don't be in danger, please.
That's fine. He's just gonna Misty Step to this chair that he can see.
There you go.
And sit
he-
down. and
Surfing
take a
on the chair, just like.
Yes.
Eh.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
you
you
love
are.
them all.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Okay.
Can't eye roll like that.
Yeah. Actually, she's gonna use her uncanny dodge to use her reaction to have the damage of that.
No.
Okay. But she does not. Okay, there we go. Ferrer.
My movement will allow me to get to here, I believe.
Yes, if you would like to.
I would like to.
Okay.
Do I have line of
No,
sight?
I'm alone.
I know she's like around the corner. Wait,
I
she's
mean,
on
you
the
have line of.
she's on the wall, isn't she?
She is on the wall. Yes.
So then I will.
On this bookshelf.
I'll mind sliver her.
Hmm.
So DC 19 intelligence save.
Okay. God, stop making them roll intelligence.
No,
They're not
never.
smart.
Never.
If they were smart, they would
Never.
not have always. That's a fucking single-digit number. That's a. Yep.
That's a 12 psychic damage.
He has learned the
And-
weakness of sword.
And she has a minus 1d4 to her next saving throw. Until my next turn.
God. Okay.
Psychic lance, mind
Incredible.
sliver, synaptic static.
Synaptic. Yep.
Okay.
Between Rose and Aerith and Frere, it's just like
Fucking
jeez,
horrid.
guys.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring
Jess,
Psionics back into like full existence.
what you doing?
I would like to join the party, but I
Okay.
can't.
Where would you like to go? Sure, I'll pull you in here.
I-
Yes.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know because I can't see.
Hey, my boy.
I decided
No,
to
my
drag him in here
boy.
as well. Just in
Father,
case.
help.
It's fine. I have to use my bonus action to activate the Sun Sword, so I can't really command him next turn anyway.
Just gonna Sacred Flame her.
Okay.
Here's a minus 1d4.
Minus 1d4, 1d6.
1d4.
No, it's-
No,
So
this is the
4 from
D4 for
saves.
the from
Oh,
her
for
new
the-
brain
okay.
injury.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from
The other
mind
stuff is
sliver.
actually gone.
Okay, go ahead and roll your 1d4 4. Okay.
How many
That's
do you-
the
And it's an 18
DC
save or 15 radiant damage.
Okay, 18 save, right?
Mhm.
Damn, that D4 just barely. Wait,
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
yes, just barely gets it down to 17.
Yay.
Okay, and that is how much?
15 radiant.
15 radiant, okay. She's beginning to look fucking rough, you guys.
Oh, I should have shoved her. Damn it. Next time.
If there is a next time.
I know.
Okay. Anything else, this?
No, that's it.
Okay. On her turn, she is getting the fuck out of dodge. Let me see if she can technically move.
I want to taunt her. Oh, I thought the wives of Strahd were supposed to be so deadly. It's good to know he's gonna kill you himself because you failed to get rid of us.
Rayo put his arm on Freya's shoulder. Haven't you been paying attention? All they do is run from us.
You're right. They're just a bunch of pussies like Strahd.
That was a long... Sorry, I just had to cough that up.
She kind of glances at you and she goes, "The one
He
that
just
would have fallen
smiles
for
at
that
her
has
through.
already fallen. You're a bunch of idiots. You think that it's gonna get me." And then she dashes. She's just gonna use her bonus action to dash directly into the fire. And as she does, you see her run towards it, and she disappears as the flames swallow. Everybody roll me a perception check.
I mean, if you
Turns
think that
into
a
a
perception check is going to stop me from jumping through that flame after her, I need to introduce you to Cray, because even with an 8, he's going to jump through that fire.
Don't think she... Okay. I mean, please don't die because you have 4 hit points.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe you
True.
should wait.
I do have 4 hit points. I should probably not. Maybe Mac will jump through the fire.
Because I don't think it goes anywhere. I have a feeling she just turns into a bat and just runs away like a bitch again.
That's also fair.
Actually, that is a very interesting point because you guys kind of beat me to it a little bit.
Sorry.
The 29 perception, she goes into the fire and you see her disappear. Will, you are the only one who sees what actually happens from your perspective. You see that she actually doesn't simply go away. It's not a magical effect from what you can see. It's just as simple as she becomes smaller, and then you see her click something, and she goes up and disappears into a weird little, it's almost like a brick moves away. Brick moves out of the way, and she dives into it, and then is just out of sight to somewhere behind the fireplace.
Secret bat tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel. My roll 20 froze, so I'm gonna reload it a little bit, so I can't.
That's fine. We're getting to the end anyway.
Yeah. We're already
But
at
she
4
disappears
hours.
into there. And as I can't even stop the music. I can't stop the music, and I can't. So, yes. While I'm reloading roll 20. No, yeah, I'm trying to freaking...
I didn't realize this is actually like Curse of Strahd's soundtrack music.
It is. It is.
That's
Hell yeah.
dope. That's why it's so narratively appropriate.
Mm.
Thematically
Right.
appropriate.
They do have some good ones. Okay, there we go. I'm kind of back. Oh god, this map is so big, it's gonna take forever to load. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Okay, anyway. For now, she has escaped you, but just barely. You know where she went with that incredible roll. You know that she has used some sort of a weird little passageway to disappear to the nethers behind the fireplace.
Alright, well, it hurt, but I could have gone worse.
Yeah. Well, we got one of them.
Alright, well, turn him to smoke. At least we'll close both these
Yeah.
doors.
Okay.
Just kinda,
Can't really get rid of her for good, probably right now.
I
could.
I was just gonna try shoving this through their chest, and he holds up the sun sword. Did we ever try that with Carter? Do you ever try like just using it like
Ooh.
your daylight spell?
I don't know. I
I
don't
know
remember.
if the blade
Well, this is the
is as
perfect
effective as
place to
sunlight.
test it out.
That's what I was hoping. And he looks back at the fire, but she had to run. They always run.
Is the Misty Lady still here? They don't move very fast. You could try to smack her with a sword.
Would it even work
I-
on incorporeal?
I don't know.
Mm.
I think
Try it
Might as
out.
well
if we
try.
had the actual
try it.
sunlight. No,
Go try
I'm
it.
good. There's every change of room risks drawing more aggro, and I am very dying. So I need to take an hour or get some magical healing, one or the other. I would prefer the hour to sustain our magic a little longer because that, I mean, we did get one taken care
Yeah.
of, but
Yeah.
that
Prayer,
might
if you'd
only buy
like
us
to
a
peer
short
back
while.
into the other room, you can.
I will. I'll just take a little peek.
She's not there. The mist that you saw is already gone.
Mist is gone.
Yeah.
And I'll
I
just
mean,
close
a
the
smart play
door
would have been
and...
to follow it.
Is this like a movable shelf?
It's a bookshelf.
I'm gonna telekinetically shove the bookshelf in front of the door.
Okay. All right. Sorry,
Alright.
Cray, you were saying something.
No. I can't even remember except that. Do you want to take a short rest or try to?
I mean, if we can, I don't see why not.
Let's
It might help a
try.
little bit, because the problem is that I could heal you, but I can only really do small amounts, and it would take probably a lot of spell slots.
Yeah, I'd rather just
Unfortunately.
take a short rest and apply some of these bandages, wrap things up, mend my armor a bit. If we've got time, I just don't know if we'll have time. But
No?
we can always try.
One way to find out.
Okay.
If we chose to do a short rest, should we wait till next session to do that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think definitely because it's already like 5:30 over
Yeah.
here, which means we've been playing for
Oh
like
yeah,
4 hours.
I gotta be up in
Mhm.
6 hours for work.
Me.
I know
Whoops.
Aurora's got like 5 hours to work.
Yeah.
So,
And I
Yeah.
also
that was-
have my college class later in the day, so...
How good.
Hey, well, hey.
Rava.
Rava.
You
I really
almost
hope
got her.
Ah,
When you guys when you hold person her, because she was gonna get the fuck out of there. She had that
Yeah.
little
Teleport
magical
stone.
thing. Yeah, Daddy
Right.
gave her a little back door just in
Get out
case
of
something like
Dodge.
this happened. But unfortunately, you hold person. I was like, how the fuck is she gonna do it? I realized that I still have one pyre in play. I'm like, okay, stepmom's gonna come through.
Mom, help.
But now we know
Basically,
she
yeah.
has something like that. I can mage hand it out of her.
Yeah. And it makes a lot more sense that the first one stayed on Cray, because if the first one hadn't stayed on him, he was going right for Rava. And so they
Yeah.
were there just to distract and protect.
Pretty much. She called
Will
them like,
didn't get-
help.
Yeah, Will didn't get hurt at all. I
Nope.
was so focused on the rest of you that I didn't even hit Will. I'm sorry, Will.
I mean,
You
I
didn't
didn't
get
take
any
any
action.
damage in that
Overwatch.
fight.
Will was just Overwatch. He was just there to back everybody up.
She
I
did
mean-
86 damage in 4 attacks.
Yup.
4 attacks.
Freyr didn't get
86
hit
damage.
either. The only damage Freyr suffered was from the fight before.
Yeah, me too.
That was
The only
the
person who
one
got hit
that
was Cray.
that was the one that killed Shendo as well. She hits like a
Yeah.
truck.
I kinda
and
figured.
I love her.
Apparently.
At least we weren't asleep when it happened this time, you know?
Yeah.
Right?
Well then, I better get going so I can get some sleep.
Indeed.
Alright
In order
then.
for me to get back to full, I'd have to use all but 2 of my hit dice and roll max on all of them.
Yeah. I don't.
Welcome to Ravenloft.
I mean,
Is
was
there a
expected.
thing? There's something that like helps with hit die healing, but I can't remember what it is, and if it's my character that has it or
Song
not.
of Rest
Song
and...
of Rest, Bard.
I thought there was something else though. I can't remember.
That's the only one that I can think of off the top of my head.
I mean,
think
I
there was,
could
like, a-
burn a 4th level spell.
think there was like
No, don't burn
Um,
any spells unless we have to. I want to save as much magic as we have. Especially 4th and higher. Anything higher than what Cray can
Great.
cast is precious to me because it's higher than
Great.
what I can use.
No, it's a 3rd level, sorry. The Beacon of Hope. I
Ah,
could
that's what it
use a
was.
3rd level and you get maximum number of hit points possible from any healing.
That's true. That would.
But I only have 1 3rd level left.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Sure, that's fine.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yep.
sign off. So good night, you guys. It was fun.
Take it easy.
Bye.
And thank you so much for watching. I hope you guys really enjoyed that, and I guess we'll see how many more sessions it'll take before this can end, whether it's in a victory or TPK, but I guess we'll find out at that point. So thanks so much for watching. Stay tuned for more. So Fridays are Tal'Dorei Reborn, Saturdays are Tyranny of Dragons, Sundays are Strixhaven, and Mondays are Curse of Strahd. And of course, if there are any schedule change, I will try and keep you guys updated. So, have a good night, and